Hello? My friends? How are you? What's going on? How we doing? It's time! Sorry, I had a couple things I was doing right before stream time. Procrastinating as usual with all of the stuff that I need to do. Fucking yeet. What's up, Reels? How we doing? 600 sub celebration stream. Fucking yeet. I did get beer. I wasn't thinking of drinking tonight, but when you put it that way, you know, a little liquid courage seems appropriate. Though I might do that tomorrow, just because it's not cold right now, and it'll be Friday tomorrow, anyways. But how are you, Reels? What's going on? What you been up to? You get into Tears of the Kingdom or anything like that? So, as far as the game is concerned, stream, we left off last week after getting the Black Ox hammer, the tier 3 hammer. Yeet, excuse me. Sorry, the tier 3 busting tool. That would be the proper term. We got the roly-poly armor. We got the Black Ox Crossbow. And I believe we got some splitter arrows. I need to get more of those. But we also went and fought the Termite King way over there. And we got him to like 5% life, and he killed my ass. So, we're gonna get revenge. That's as the title says. I can't let an insult like that stand. So we're gonna take care of it. Though I think there are a couple things I would like to do before we actually go to do that. Like A, get more splinter arrows. B, upgrade our bow a little more. C, I think I wanted to get the rusty spear. And put elemental stuff on that to deal with termites more easily. So that's kind of our laundry list of stuff to do before we go on our errand of revenge. But been busy working, but playing Dark Souls 2 on the Steam Deck. Hell, kind of forgot you had moved on from Zelda to the entirety of the Dark Souls fandom, but still glad you enjoyed that. So yes. We just need a little more rust before I go get before I can actually make the rusty spear. The information I need is the termite weaknesses. Did I not scan the Termite King? I did. Stabbing and salty. So we were gonna put salty on this. Dark Souls 2 starts really hard and annoying, but gets better. You almost quit. Yeah, that's okay. If you quit that one, you got like 5 more games to go through still. If you count the, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, etc. Demon Souls. Count that all. Then you got plenty more in the series to go. Apparently you did everything backwards. Yeah. That could be difficult, but I bet once you got past the beginning, it got way easier. Salt globs. How many of those do I have? Got a bunch of salt. This is when it'd be nice to have, properly organized chests. However, I can simply not be bothered. We have 4. Oh, I'm sorry, we have 1 we need. I have 3 whetstones. I'm incandescent right now. Yeah, we don't have the perma recipe yet. What areas are supposed to go to? And was way too strong for those areas. Yeah. Something suffering breeds strength or something like that. Sounds about right. So you were banging your head against tough enemies before? Yep, that'll do it. So I forgot the entire laundry list of stuff. First things first, let's get rust. We'll worry about the salt globs later. Whoops. I've forgotten how to play this video game. I actually just spent the last like 4 hours playing Phasmophobia by myself, getting the ever-loving piss scared out of me the entire time. But I was having a good time. And I'm wondering if I should start streaming that kind of after the Diablo 4 hype wears off. Cause it's just a good time. Just some light puzzle solving with, you know, high risk of death, that's all. I think the Weevil Roast bug got fixed. I was running around in this file a little bit off stream, just to get some footage for like some guides I'm working on. And I killed a couple weevils and they all gave me roast, so I think we're actually good to get the food from them now. Which is a lifesaver because they're so much easier to kill than aphids. This game's music is so much like Dying Light. I don't think I ever played Dying Light, so I don't really have the frame of reference, but my point of comparison for the music here was always Stranger Things. That's what it always made me think of. So there's no rust where I thought there'd be rust, mainly because I think I already got it. But I am going to go beat the fuck out of some wolf spiders if they're here. We're getting close to a point where we're going to need their fangs in bulk. So we need to kill them in bulk. It is a simple calculus, really. What's up, buddy? Fancy seeing you here, having a little nap, huh? Wait a minute. You're not. I'll play. Whatever, the spiderling's fine. Fuck. Oh, that's nothing. Maybe we should have started with an easier fight. The spiderling's really looking for me now. That one would have killed me if it hit. Am I still dying? Yeah. Okay. I should have been a little more cautious of those. Thankfully, there's a field station nearby. Calm down. You even killed you. I didn't hit you. You just exploded. I don't have the counterattack stuff on. Listen here, you surviving with half a hit point, you haven't asked. Mite fuzz is really important, and it's good to not ever run out of it. But mites are so annoying, dude. Bottom tier enemy for sure. And now I need to go hunt more weevils, come to think of it.
What if I could keep that aphid as a pet?
My aphid motherfucker. Feel bad beefing with a lawn mite over aphids, but you know. A shrunken teen's gotta do what a shrunken teen's gotta do. Food off of that one. I just realized why I died to that damn wolf spider. It's because I talk shit. Every time I do that, I fucking die immediately.
Disturb the mites and they'll bite.
What do you mean disturb the mites? They'll just bite for no reason. You walk within a 10-mile radius and they'll fucking bite. Peter, if that's even your real name. Can I get some food? Please? Well. There's a grub roast. Alright. And now, if my groove doesn't get interrupted by a damn spiderling out of nowhere, should be fine here. We can only hope. Anyone? Still no? Trusting.
I hope I'm my things are still here.
Oh, I had the sunken bone. Oh, okay, dude. What if we just get him? I get too caught up trying to parry that that entire 4-hit combo when I could just block it all for reduced damage, and just kill it, just kill him without the risk of fucking up the timing. Hey, I need your flesh, thank you. Yeah, we will roast. That's like 4 in a row, which is miraculous, really. I'm quite glad about that because I thought it might be a setting on like for playing on hard difficulty that not all meat you kill with spicy damage gets turned into roasted meat.
Poor guy's got allergies.
But thankfully that seems to be incorrect. There are more wolf spiders here, but I kind of want more considering how much I've been getting fucked up. Damn, that just cut him in half. Literally from half health. Take it. I don't feel like beating up a ladybug. Though maybe I should because I kind of need more spider parts. Or more bug parts in general. Because we were running slightly low on repair glue. That important stuff for me to keep my gear from falling apart. Just requires miscellaneous insect bits in bulk. There's a lot of sprigs here. Oh, he's infected. I don't feel like, well, I didn't want to deal with him, but if he wants some smoke, man gets it. Yeah, one. One weevil roast. Sorry, words are hard today, it seems. One weevil roast should be fine. What's up, motherfucker? Hey. And I did not hit that ant, I promise you. And I don't know what that ant thinks it's gonna do after it watched me murder that fucking spider 37 times its size. I mean, I'm no ant psychologist, so I don't know what goes through their heads, but that is certainly the wrong conclusion. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to get that thing. Get those apples. Because if we're growing stuff, rotten food is very useful. And most of the food that these kinds of things drop is rotten and shit. So, well, why not? I just didn't want to deal with the other fungal stuff. Don't smush me, you fuck! I don't even know if that can smush you, it seems like it could, so I don't want to risk it. Take that, thank you. My inventory has 35 slots full. Don't know why I walked out with all my whetstones and plates, that's the word. Really? Really, dude? Gonna do me like that? Come on. Thank you. It's a really strong ass piece of grass, come to think of it. Especially because it's dry. Alright. Alright, that is far more apple bits than I really cared to get. So I'll probably just end up eating those, but we got the rotten food, and that's what matters. Hey, buddy. Fuck. Get down here. Wait, where did he go?
Hey,
Bruh, how'd you get stuck on that?
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
No, he's on top of that, so he's not. Or he'll just walk. Okay. Just make me a liar, video game. Thank you. Alright, 2 food should be enough. I probably have at least one piece of water on the dew collector, so we'll go ahead and drink. Unfortunately, there was no rust where I was hoping to get rust. That was kind of the original goal before I started fighting wolf spiders. There are other places we can go to get some, so I'm not too worried about it. Just do that on the next game day. Unless my sleep time is like super late for some reason. Hey, buddy. Home sweet home. Not gonna lie, I don't even need the meat at this point. It's just nice to kill weevils and get the meat from them pre-cooked. God bless hot deposit. Get all that, get all that. I've still yet to scan the sunken boat. Okay. Call that an error on my part. That was probably why I left with it in my pocket. So we need to drop this some. We'll go ahead and trash those. And 5 of those, it's kind of sketchy. Definitely on that. What that glue smoosher doing? Nothing. I don't want to use roly-poly parts. Turns out I did not get nearly as many spider chunks as I thought. So I may also have to go on a spider murder spree later. But we'll deal with that later.
Salt.
Give me my water. That works out nicely. Alright, so the other place we can go to get rust is... Well, I know the place we're supposed to go to get rust, but I'm not certain I want to go there. Because it's that chair. That's like miles away. But that might be our best option. I'll probably go up there and do our story objective that we have while we're at it. Still can't believe there's a fucking a scabby color scheme up there. Gonna have to build up there and get it. Workbench is still down there, right where I left it. While we're out to go get this rust, I also need to go get a little more sturdy marble. Not marble, sturdy quartzite. To get the last salt glob that I need. Though come to think of it, I'll probably need a bunch more sturdy quartzite just to have whetstones. To get it up to the point where I can put elemental stuff on it. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Always tempted to fight the roly-poly. But we don't need to take up that much time doing that. No need to get sidetracked, I already have enough to do. I think one thing I could be doing better is I could be making stuff like mushroom slurry. And, like mushroom bricks, because it's a really strong material to build out of. So it's nice to have a lot of it on hand, but kind of lazy, and I don't think about it very often. Because, like, my house is already made of grass. That's plenty good enough, isn't it? What could possibly go wrong? Oh, come back here. Come back here. No, you piece of shit. Maybe I should have just shot it. There's a wolf spider there, and I do have 4 food. I think I'll go ahead and fight it. But why not? What's the point of having all this food if I'm not gonna eat it? We need those spider parts anyway, too. Eek.
I need an antidote.
Surprised that counted as a parry, but that was probably parry master for you. You have a pretty long window of opportunity for that parry. Are you sickly? No. To this day, on any file, I have not killed a sickly roly-poly. Not because I don't want to, it's just because there's like one on the map. It's out of the way. Don't you spooge on me. And if I killed that wolf spider and then die to these orb weavers, I'm gonna lose my shit. I think that's a small one. Yeah. Need to deal with Junior here first. So if I get poison, I'm in bigger trouble than if I get hit by a big one. Well, it's a good thing we had all that food, because we went through it way faster than I anticipated. Could probably use some more. And I still forgot to scan shit. Fuck, I'm all over the place right now. Hold up, we're going back to the middle section. There's plenty of weevils there. Or at least there was this morning on the way up. Fuck that ladybird. Don't even want to look at her. I was so close. Number one, we scan this, so I can stop thinking about it. Raw science. We have 2 of those. I could get more max stamina. It'd actually be kind of nice. Or I could get a higher healing percentage, which, you know, considering our current situation, is actually quite immediately useful. I think I was going to save it for the more health, but I'm going with healing now. I have changed my mind. Hello? So, ladybird larva. This is actually good because I can lifesteal off of it. Get down there.
This area is too hot for me.
Don't know what that butt wiggle was, but I didn't like it. I think I ended up a little better off than before I fought that. Hey there, guy. How you doing?
Pump the brakes, roly-poly.
Roly-poly don't gotta do shit. And we'll just go with the one roast and rely on my bandage. I just want a little bit of healing on hand in case things get a little crazy at the table. Or the porch. The shed, whatever you want to call that place.
Nice and clean.
The home of the toenail spawn. Alright. We still got like 3 more days before those spiders even think about respawning, so we're actually safe to get on the lake this time. I will admit though, those orb weavers fucked me up way harder than I expected them to. Thought we were kind of beyond the point of worrying about them. So glad that died. Alright.
Taking a look.
Stabbing spicy, resistant to fresh. I hate that they're hostile. I also hate that they run. Kinda need those arrows back though. They're a little expensive. This is some rust. Hello? Busy here. One arrow for each eyeball. Why not? Where'd the other one go? Better a block than a full hit. Did I get that arrow? I'm kind of okay with fighting these because pretty sure you can use the ant parts to make repair glue. I think. We'll check after this. Receipts. Oh, you cannot. That does represent a problem then. Now we can finish getting our rust at the very least. It's 3. I think I had 3, so I need 1 more, but we'll go for a little more than that. It's good to have a little bit of everything on hand if you can. Alright, enough. Now that I know they don't give repair glue, I kind of don't care about them, you know? But I don't actually know exactly how to get onto that table. So I believe that's the place you have to go. Maybe all you need is a tuft. I tried to go up there once before, but I did not have a tuft at the time, so I didn't want to take the jump. Hey there, little guy. Fancy meeting you here. A little more healing never hurt nobody except that aphid. It's a bumblebee. Now then. Yo, hot cha-chas. Oh yeah, I forgot there were ants. Literally all over this place. Yeah, not dealing with all that, not even for a hot cha-cha, dude. I think we just gotta... Yeah. I was a little worried we weren't gonna make that, not gonna lie. I was a wee bit worried. Take the wormhole though. Do I still have that trinket? Or is that a different file? Pretty sure that was... Oh no, I had the fresh trinket this file. I think you can get a trinket version of each of the candies that adds its damage type to your to all of your attacks. Adds a sugar rush. I don't know what that does. Hopefully movement speed. It looks like the same little icon that the quickness gives. So I mean, I guess if it's a like a speed boost potion, that's fine by me. This may be one of the single grossest places in the entire game. The home of the toenails, like I said. Fucking nasty. Kind of annoyed that I have to come in here and harvest this and I only get one toenail per toenail, you know? Kind of some bullshit for how nasty this is. But anyways, that's all well and good, but we have this here thing. Burgle gave us the fuse replacement. I have to hit it again. Where's the power button on this damn thing? Is it on the top? Oh no, it's this thing.
Scabby online.
I really hate that voice.
Biometric data.
Biometric data.
Biometric data transfer complete.
Mm-hmm.
Audio file downloaded. Dr. Wendell Tully. Title: Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hello, my scabby-wearing friend.
I don't think I have to actually stay here.
I do not know who you are or how you came by this message, but please tell them I tried. Tell Trudy, Thor, my little Sarah. Tell the world.
Does the world care about you, Dr. Wendell?
Our yard, and it brings back so many memories. Sitting in this chair, my favorite chair, my thinking chair. I fear this may be the last time I lay eyes on such a beautiful sight. I'm nearly out of time. My body shrivels more with each passing day. Even my scabby can barely fit on my bony wrist. The spacer, my greatest achievement. A disaster. The final chapter in the book of my many failures.
Go down there for it.
Perhaps in solitude, free from my family, from Burgle, from Ominent, perhaps I can finally find a cure to this damnable reasoning. So,
Damnable.
this will be my last adventure
Man's angry.
into the miniature world. I leave the warmth of the sun and embrace the unknown. I'll either find the answer or shrivel in the darkness below. To my lab underneath the shed. This is Dr. Wendell Tully, signing off. Goodbye.
Goodbye. So our next objective is under the shed, where that little marker is, and I got some stuff I want to do before I go in there. It's a slightly difficult place. And before I started the stream, when I was going to get a picture for a thumbnail, I happened upon a very nice place that has quite a few upgrade materials that I would like to go visit. So, we're gonna go risk it all for that and see what happens. But it's over by my other zip lines, so once I scan this thing, maybe if I can get past this damn leaf. Once I scan the toenails, that'll be what we go do. We're just gonna ride the zip line back home, and then I guess I can drop all this stuff off Good old toenail scimitar. Eventually I'll get these 2 teeth that have been in this area for the entire time that we've been here. But I can't be bothered with it right now. The one problem with the area I'd like to go to is that it has a wasp nest right above it. And I believe it's actually an entrance into the fire ant nest, which I haven't really dealt with yet. So I'm slightly concerned about our ability to survive in there, but we'll do our best to see what happens. It can't be that bad. Definitely don't want to accidentally walk off with these or that. We're not going to make the scimitar yet. Not the scimitar. We're not going to make the rusty spear yet because I don't have the upgrade stuff that I want, and I just don't feel like doing it right now. We got 2 aphids and a weevil and a dream, of course. So off we go. It's the place we're going to is right near. Whoops. Right near the stump base or the stump lab, whatever you want to call it. It's kind of between this juice box that we're zipping to and that stump over there. But it had what looked like billions of quartzite, so I very much look forward to harvesting it all if we can survive. Although it also seemed pretty damn difficult to get out of there, not gonna lie. There's a big gully or chasm, something like that. Let's go. Give me the juice. No! There's a reason we can't have nice things. Fucker. I know this trap. We can go back over here.
Don't even need to boil it.
How about this? A little better. When Wolf Spider McGee over there doesn't want to be an asshole. Well. Yeah, look at all those infected larvae around them too. That sucks ass. Actually, I think I end up having to go this way anyways. It's kind of a waste of time. Good old ox beetle. Ox beetles are hostile, but they're still kind of chill at the same time. Like, I don't mind them. They're cool. I mean, we can duke this out, buddy. Yeah. Kind of lazy, but I get it. Well, now I'm thoroughly lost because I could have sworn I was supposed to run into the place by now. Let's just keep going towards the stump, I guess. Keep our eyes out for wasps. Oh, hello. I think this was it. Yeah, wasps. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I just want to run through here. Okay, bye. Eat. Look at it all, dude. It's all brittle, isn't it? Look at all this quartz. That's sturdy. Those are fire ants. Y'all are weak against fresh, so this is good. Well, I ain't going over there. You come over here. Yeah? You not fit? You're just waiting for your buddy. Maybe they don't fit. No, he fits. He can jump too, so I don't know what he was waiting on. That hurt pretty bad, but we have lifesteal, so we're fine. Shield's still holding up pretty well. Why are you running? Ants are weak to piercing on the eyes, so you actually have to aim a little bit. But I don't mind it. Now then, give me my quartzite. We're gonna take it all, but I care most about the sturdy. Can I one-shot this? Which one of these are lootable? Here's something crawling around. I think it's above me. I wonder if there's a an analogous place like this one, but for whetstones. Or marble, whatever you want to call it. One. Two. Three. Okay. Thought it'd be more. 3 of 8 each ain't bad. $15 sturdy quartzite. I think that'll be enough to get us our well upgraded spear for termite killing. I could make, in theory, another tiger mosquito rapier. However, kind of just want variety. It'd probably be better because it has a lifesteal. But the rusty spear has damage over time and more reach, which I think will be more useful against the termites. I want that tooth. But, we're gonna have to go into some cave or other to get out of here. It's probably the fire ant nest, honestly. Stop running. We at least get a little bit of marble here. Should be good on food and water for a little bit. I'm just kind of letting it run low. All the materials. Yeet. Swole. Ah yes, it would seem this is the analogous place. Yeah. Dude. Is he corroding my armor or reducing my damage mitigation? This soldier is just letting the workers do all of the fighting, by the way. He's attacked me twice in the time it's taken me to kill 2 workers. Bastard. Do your job. I don't even work here and I'm pissed.
Chewy, but not bad. Nice and clean.
Ooh, yes. Can fire ant parts be used in glue? Not those ones. The heads might. I don't know. Hopefully I have room for all this upgrade material in this one trip. Yeah, so far so good. Can you like not this? You're not gonna attack. I will. Also, that hit did no damage. Not sure why. It's kind of nice when we can actually see what we're fighting. I'll be honest. I'm kind of tempted to go after the brood mother today as well. She's gonna be kind of difficult, but I miss her weapon. I miss having her weapon. She has a club that you can make out of her body parts, called the Club of the Mother Demon. It's just a big hunk of metal with studs on it. Super badass, honestly, if you ask me. Also does generic damage. And it just has a lot and a lot of stun. And that's kind of what I've been using most in my my other main file that I play on with a buddy. And I got so used to it that it threw me off when I would change weapons for this file. So it would not be bad to have that back. Give me the supreme. Only question is, how in the hell am I gonna fight the mother demon by myself? Yeah, I'm not dealing with you now. I've had enough. There's more? I don't even know what I'll do with all this. I already had a lot. I want that. Whoops. Can I get up here? Oh well. Question is, where was I going first? This is probably not the direction that I came from. Bruh, these fire ants are fucking loaded. How'd they even get all these rocks in here? Oh. They only bring the good food back, don't they? I'm good. Nope. So that's where this goes. Alright, alright. So we're now under the lawnmower, which is a little further north of where we started. This is the knocked over part of the tree next to the stump. The stump's right there, I think. Close enough. And home is this way. Thank God for trail markers. Yeet. Running along the grass is so much easier in the upper yard than running on the floor of it. Don't have to worry about ladybirds up there, but unfortunately we can't do that forever. We made it a good 200 meters or so before touching the dirt.
No water
Tactical
filtration
dewdrop.
tablets needed.
Bruh, we're so close. Alright, where's my juice box? I see it. The juice box is our way home. So now that we have all of these upgrade materials, we'll go make a tiger spear, or not a tiger spear, a rusted spear. And then go beat the fuck out of the Termite King. That's what I would like to do.
I'm flying!
All told, we got 36 brittle quartzite, 3 supreme quartzite, and 15 sturdy quartzite, along with 7 fire ant mandibles. But only thing I really wanted to make out of that was a shield. It's a weapon, technically. Block corrosion. No, the ladybird shield was the one I wanted. Fuck. Man. I hate ladybirds, dude. Yeah, that was only leg 1 of the journey. Thankfully, leg 2 is a little faster. Yeah. It's 23. We're only an hour late for bedtime. Go ahead and start one more salty glob. Make 1 for now. And go sleep. We'll worry about the rest in the morning. My meat spoiled. Oh well. You good? Yes. So step 1, we gotta turn all this shit into the other shit. Didn't realize we had this much. We're probably gonna need a bunch of this anyways, just because we're starting a new weapon. And this stuff. We still don't have the recipe for supreme plates or whetstones. I don't remember exactly where we get that. I think it's from the stump lab, but I'm not certain of that. Alright, now that we have all that, the rusty spear actually has significantly more damage than the mosquito rapier, so that's not bad. We'll see how it goes. Next up we go. I already had one. Son of a bitch. I don't remember doing that at all, actually. Well, this is the upgraded one. It's level 5 already. So, you know, just trash it. It was a flex to prove we could do it. Really glad we didn't spend all the resources on that already. Alright, salty it is. Level 7 spicy. Takes 5 spicy jewels to go to 8. spicy jewels, you need scarab shells, and you need supreme whetstones. And again, I don't have the recipe for that yet. So, that's kind of stuck there. Why do I still have the crow crossbow on? Mighty globs. Mighty globs, though I don't think I'll use the salt morning star forever. How many salt globs can I make right now? I can actually make 11. So I mean, why not? I see no reason not to. Should go there.
Just pretend it's
Eat
beef
that
jerky.
before it goes away.
Don't even need to boil it.
Crow crossbow goes over there. The other thing I wanted was more splinter arrows. I don't think I have the resources on hand to make them. But we can check. Feather arrows I have aplenty. Splinters I do not. Main reason I'm thinking about these is because when we fought the Termite King last time, he was actually quite susceptible to it. I think I'll just make a bunch of these. That's fine. Anything else unnecessary in here? Not really. I got one of those. So is there anything else I needed to do before going back to fight the Termite King? I feel like yes, but I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Yeah, I got nothing really. Can't really think of anything. We can go bully and roly-poly anytime. Before we leave, I'm gonna go rub that thing. Just in case we run into a scarab and actually kill it. Hey, you know what? Let's go rub the aphid and go kill some weevils, cause we're gonna want food. It'll be easier to find the food here than up in the upper yard. I felt wrong as soon as I hit that scarab. Yeah, that 3 aphids per aphid is literally unbeatable. The nice thing about the aphid plushie, though, is that it gives you loot luck for the entire harmless category of creatures. So that applies to weevils as well. They didn't do nothing to nobody. Two for that one. Gives us a total of 6 food. I think we should probably get a little more. Hello? Saw your ass. Yank. Nice. That'll do. 9 food should be plenty. Even if we're up against the Termite King. Also, come to think of it, if we need splinters, the Termite King is a good person to visit. From what I hear, he's got them shits in bulk. I might have been able to go get the salt globs, but I didn't think about it before I left, and I'm not turning around again. I've had it with turning around. If we wanted splinters and we didn't want to go to the termite place yet, we could have gone to the table. But the what places they spawn there tend to make them fall off when you actually hit them, so it's a little annoying. It's a little annoying to go harvest them there. The best route to go up there may end up being to go up the bike across the table and then over. I really should make another zip line. It would just be a long ass zip line. So I guess I could go the picnic table? Although I just realized the devs probably put that jar of honey there and made the bees hostile around it to prevent people from building zip lines onto it. That seems appropriate. Totally meant to go on the bike, but I just kind of was looking at the table and thinking instead. Thing is, if I make it somewhere like there, and just like go way up, way high, I mean, it'll be slow as shit to go there. Travel along the zip line towards it. Bruh, you're telling me my feet couldn't go up there? Okay, so stupid ass game. Not this time. Oh, I ran out of stamina as I did that. That was a good time. Yeet. Excuse me. So sorry. Well, 1, I was down to fight. 2, I just don't feel like it. We'll take some free lint. And don't mind if I do, brother. Oh, got it. Nice. Just remember there's a science station here. This is chopping matter. Science station up here will let us scan that fire ant mandible. I do need to remember to kill some ladybirds soon. Was it down here? Yeah. The chest plate and the club. Right. So I'm wondering where I should enter. I think I'll probably start at the top and go down. The termite place is huge. And it has an unbelievable amount of termites in it. Even more, I'd say, than like your average ant nest. So, rather than deal with all that, we'll go straight to the king, and if it goes well, we'll worry about the other stuff afterwards. That was pretty quick. Pretty quick, pretty slick. It's not the place to go at all. Maybe we go in here anyways. Forget everything I just said. Now this seems the most fun.
Science, the Termite King command was an unnumbered legion of soldiers. Start for battle. Plunge. Raise the strike.
I cannot see anything.
Chewy, but not bad.
Ow. Man, that hurt like hell. That might have killed me if I hadn't parried. Soldiers behind me. Were there two soldiers this whole time? No, that was the same one. Fuck this place, dude. I don't want to fight and all that. So he wasn't actually attacking. I thought it would be fine. It most definitely was not. Although now we've done all that fighting, let's see what's in here. If not more more termites, I mean. But still, or, you know, the marble stuff. Is this actually the path to the Termite King? No, not yet anyways. There's a scabby nearby. It is. That's the way we were gonna come in. Hear that horrible noise? Yeah. That's why we don't want to fight all these people. It's just too much. Too much. At least for our level 6 rusty spear. I will say I haven't really noticed the infection doing enough damage, or doing very much damage at all, really. But I'm sure it helped a little bit at some point. I hope. I hate that attack so much. Like, it's the spear's real nice against the little guys. But once you get to like 2 or 3 of them, plus a soldier or 2, it becomes rough. No way he aggroed. Come on. My shield's not gonna make it, by the way. Took way too much of a beating. I really just need to beat the fuck out of these workers. I don't have time to parry everything. Shooting me. He really looked like he was running this way. Really glad that went over my head. I don't think these are infinite spawning in here.
Yum.
I think eventually he will run out of attendance. I fucked up. I deserve that. I can't believe it. After all of that fighting, dude. Fuck! All because I forgot to put my shit on my action bar. Please. For fuck's sake. Goes right there. It's the dumbest way I could have died there. But let's hope we can get in before before everything respawns. This should be fine, right? Again, those famous last words popping up, but damn it, I believe. Time for those. I don't remember how I got in last time, so I'm going to my default way. It's way up here past all of the other bullshit. At least the other bullshit's a little easier to handle. Like, I'm used to wolf spiders and mosquitoes a little more than termites. Fuck off. Oh, fuck. Man, I just barely aggroed him. How am I half food? I just chowed down on like 5 things right in a row. Thing is, I don't even have to kill the Termite King. I just feel like I need to. From personal personal reasons, personal preferences. Alright. This time for sure, right? Hey, big bastard. I hate that I get knocked down even after I parry. This is why I made all those arrows. I'm going home. This is my safe space. I don't even feel a little bad. Fuck this guy. And all his friends. Yes. Yes. Let's hope the crow arrows do alright. Yeah, they do just fine. I really hope I get enough stuff to make the... What is it? The wizard hat, I think, is the cool thing you can get from him. I think it might take 1 or 2 kills, or like 2 or 3 kills to get the stuff for it, though. Yeah. Yeah, get fucked. Hey. No, he put all my arrows in the wall, that bastard! Bruh. The last bit of defiance. Oh well. It was the crow arrows anyways, mostly. I think I started with 15 splinter arrows. That's 14 and this is 15. So we got all those. Finally, you know, we lost 4 crow arrows, that's fine. That's good enough. The nice thing about all these termites we murdered is that now I can make a good chunk of repair glue out of them. A little bit of a consolation prize, but a prize nonetheless. Now then. Yeah, my shield's still fucked up. We're going on. That is our revenge completed. It took an hour. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised it only took an hour. I thought I listed off a bunch of stuff that was gonna take way longer at the very start. But a win is a win, as they say. And so we go home with our win. After I scan this, that is. Now. My Arthur spider legs here. Go. Let's just go.
Better than starving, I think.
That is all I have, so we're gonna have to kind of move things along. I think I can make it onto that board. I wanted to get more splinters while I was here, but I also don't want to deal with being hungry all the way home. There's that food there. Then there's way more ants. I waited too long. Well, scan it when we get to the middle yard, I guess you would call it. The medium yard. Not the lower yard, not the upper yard. The other one. That just have a little mini plateau between them. Oh fuck. Man, my fluffy tuft is about to break. What a bummer. So I think I'm gonna look up where to go to actually get the Supreme Plate and the Supreme Whetstone recipes. I'm pretty certain that it's the Pond Lab, but I want it not the Pond, the Stump Lab. But I would like to be sure. Just double checking that I don't have anything to eat. Can't eat the mushrooms raw. Actually, I don't think you can eat the mushrooms at all. We'll just suffer the half stam. The more I look at it, the more I realize the spear's nasty as shit. Straight awful, if you ask me. Gotta let that tuft break.
Things always break on me.
Yeah, eventually. It lasted a good long while though. I can't be that upset. I might make a stuffed Termite King just so that I can get bonus damage anytime I go fight it. Just bully it for a while because I'm still upset. Since it got me again, I'm still like a little annoyed by it, you know? And just in general, I don't like termites. 25 termite parts though, that's fine by me. I think our next order of business will be to get this. I'm pretty sure I have a good amount of poop of leather. I have some lint that I can spin right now. Could be enough. So I think it was 2 lint per lint thread. Seems good to me, boss. I don't even know where we got the mushrooms, honestly. Probably just trash it. Yep. Go ahead and make more of those. Totally forgot about the food and the drink. Shouldn't have drank that because we're about to go to sleep, but it's alright, there's plenty left. So in the morning, our assault gloves are done. Go. I kind of want to go fight termites again just to see how it feels compared to the previous level. salty jewels from then onwards. That'll probably be what I use the mighty globs on. Really glad I didn't have my sword on, because I definitely thought about swinging. I know he's my pet, but it was instinctive, I promise. But drink that, because why not? Weevils do not like to drop multiples, do they? It's kind of funny that they don't, but weevils, or that, but aphids do. Because aphids are even smaller than the weevils. He's running away from an ant. Should have kept running, motherfucker. Should probably get a couple more pieces. I hear the aphid. There he is. There's the little rascal. Surprised I actually had time to go back over to it. I'm just realizing I need to repair my armor. Something fierce. Back here. Thank you. He dropped me apple bits as well, so I might as well eat them. We actually just need 4 ladybird shells, so maybe that's what we do today. And I forgot what I was doing. I was gonna repair my shit. That's what it was. It's fine. It's also fine. Also fine. Alright, I feel better. Something just get done cooking. Shouldn't have repaired the crossbow. Okay, I did not repair the crossbow. Nice. These are all ready, and now we have a bunch of rotten food. So I'm actually gonna bring that over. Question is, where the hell did I put it? I don't know where I got this mushroom again. Probably from a weevil. I bet he's the one who put it in my inventory, that little bastard. There we go. We did not hot deposit yet, thankfully. And yeah, alright. Couple pieces of food. This goes back here and back there. So time to light a ladybird then. Why not? Had a panic attack thinking I forgot to repair my shield. We're good. We're good. I don't even remember which weapon I'm gonna use against them. Probably look that up. Busting and fresh. The mint mallet. Totally forgot about that. But I also just like don't want to upgrade it. Didn't I get the recipe? When did I get the staff recipes? What the fuck? And what do they take? Spicy staff, I'm gonna be honest, is insane. That's definitely what we're gonna make next. Fuck the mint mallet. Anyways, going back to the ladybirds. Busting and fresh, resistant to stabbing, salty. And spicy. So I think the best option would be the this. Right? Or would the salt mace be better? This it is. Just heard something that sounded very scary, but I think it's fine. I didn't get attacked, so everything's fine.
Don't even need to boil it.
Every time I come through here, I see a ladybird. There she is. There she is, that bastard. Ow. I tried to go for the parry and it fucked me up. Forgot they do that. But you know, I have lifesteal, so it's kind of even. They sound so scary, dude. At least when they bark. When they're cooing, it's fine. That one other noise they make is just horrible. That one. Yeet. One shell? You shitting me? I mean, I know we got the other parts, but like, damn. The shells are supposed to be the common one. It's actually just a ladybug head. It's not even a ladybird head. There's no difference. I feel like I should kill that bumblebee. Fuck, I missed. Really glad that was only a feather arrow I wasted. Also, feather arrows put a debuff on enemies, and I don't remember what it is. I guess the world may never know. Some tactical do. I'll learn to shoot stuff one day. Where the fuck did she? I think the salty spear is probably the worst option, I'm pretty sure. I gotta look up what infection actually does. I don't think it's damage over time. Oh, Miss Lady. I did not think I parried that at all. Nor that. I'll take it though. Again, +1. Motherfucker. But we just need 2 more shells. So, you know, if we get 2 on the next one, we'll be done. Otherwise, it's only 2 more to go. I don't really want to go into the yard too much. Place is scary.
Get ready to
I was
run.
just debating whether or not I should fight some of these while we're here. Does this pause the game? The music stopped, so I think so. Damn. I had the block and then I let it go.
Just close your eyes. It's a fluke.
I was looking for the aphid. I mean, I turned and parried, it's just that he fucking threw a rock from 2 inches away rather than actually attacking me with melee. It's unfortunate. And this was the nearest field station. I'm amazed. Thankfully, this is right by our zipline station, so it's not that bad. It's in the world. But a little annoying, not gonna lie. Oh, stamina. Also, I just realized I don't have a trinket on. Might make my life easier. I'm not even gonna have a tuft, we may as well have something. Oops.
This is moderately terrifying!
I'll go grab something. Times like these is when I'd really like to have the Club of the Mother Demon. If it just does not have any elemental stuff on it, then, you know, we don't have to worry about what's good against what, or anything like that. We just fight stuff, and it does good no matter what. Maybe not great, but it does good. It's good enough. Barely noon, got plenty of time to fight more stuff. Trying to remember what I fought ladybirds with before. I probably just fought them with the Antlion Greatsword. The Salt Mace was doing alright, but I threw when I turned to kill that aphid. What can you do? That's still gonna be so far, dude. Thankfully it's right next to the stones and not like way out in the middle of the yard. I'm gonna be tempted to fight any ladybird I see on the way there, but where is it? I need to not do that just because if I die again it'll be really annoying to go get 2 backpacks. Especially since I fuck, she's right there, dude! How could I not? If she drops my 2 shells, we'll have everything we need. She's right here, dude. Ow. Already throwing?
Lieutenant's beef jerky?
Come on, Miss Lady. Get that out the way. Get it out your system. Oh, hello. Unfortunate timing. Right as I ran out of stamina. Damn. Everybody throwing that food. Ow, I was looking at the ledge behind me. Eek. Bro, do they just only drop one shell? She gave me a ladybug part. I didn't even know they could do that. Bro. I just needed 2 shells, and now I have to fight a whole nother one.
No water filtration tablets needed.
I forgot to make bandages while I was home. That's what I was forgetting. Oh, hey, she's right there. Alright, we'll get the bag, come back, fight her.
I thought I lost you.
Oh, bug off. Yeah, where did the aphids go that I had in my pocket? I guess those were what I just ate, weren't they? Never saw it coming. It's really dangerous to guard when you don't have stamina because it does damage to your guard. Owie. Just like that. Oh, if she had broken my guard, I would have been fucked. She didn't drop a shell, dude. What the fuck? Bruh. What is the drop rate on that? Grounded. Ladybird. Why can it even be 0? They can drop 0 to 2 ladybird shells. They're guaranteed to drop a ladybug head. And anywhere from 0 to 4 ladybug parts. The bastards. Well, what are you gonna do? We'll find another one, I guess. Also, didn't I like just repair this rapier? I'll have to go fight this one over here by the pine cone. This is actually fine. Let me lifesteal. Or just eat my face off. I think I started actually worse. I think I ended worse than where I was when I started. It's kind of disappointing. Fire ants are aware of your presence. I'm sure it's fine. She's around here somewhere. That's a roly-poly. Get that fucking aphid.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Wonder if I want to. The answer is no.
A little chewy, but not bad.
There she is. That son of a bitch. Come on. Step bro, I'm stuck. That was actually ideal. As long as we can kill her before the cooldown's up. She wasted most of that healing. I feel like I hear another one. Oh, that's because I do. Am I alive right now? What the fuck? Why is life so hard? Listen, if the last ladybug we fought, ladybird even, the last one we fought had just dropped a fucking shell, we wouldn't be in this mess. This wouldn't be a problem.
I'm flying!
I think if I didn't have to worry about dodging the second ladybird that just materialized out of nowhere, maybe we would have had better chances. Damn, that's annoying. Having to kill fucking 5 ladybirds to get 4 damn shells for my... I don't even know what I want to make. The shield, I think, yeah. 2 deaths, although one was to an ox beetle that I foolishly thought I could beat. Oh well. On the plus side, when we do kill one of the ladybirds, we should have time to go get that pine cone that's right there, and that may give us the stuff we need to actually make the fire staff, which is going to be a great time. That I can promise. Let's try this again,
Nice
shall
and
we?
clean. I hope all my things are still here.
Thought I saw an aphid. You aggroed. There's a ladybird larva there. See? And both ladybirds themselves have suspiciously disappeared. I'm gonna take this out before it gets me killed. Those were some nice crits, actually. Ah! Right on time. Come on over. This infinite range having ladybug.
Beef jerky.
That went better. Now if this one drops 0, I'll probably lose my shit. I was so nervous. I didn't want to say anything, dude. But we got there. Gotta hurry up and bust this before anything sees me. Fucking hell. What an asshole. I take it back. Friendship with ox beetles is over. They're very not cool. Where did that aphid even go? Whatever. I'm going home. I'm making my shield and I'm going to bed. I really need that Club of the Mother Demon. I think with a level 7 Antlion Greatsword we should be alright. But I kind of want like buff food. before I actually do that. So I'll have to go spend some raw science for recipes. And also get the stuff to make the food. I don't think I found the recipe for the Broodmother BLT either. Fuck. I even told myself, maybe we should not do that just in case I die. I think this is the most I've died in 2 hours since I started playing this game. What? 4? 5? 1. 1 at the Termite King. I'm sorry, 1 here. 1 over there. At the Pine Cone. 1 on the rocks fighting the Ox Beetle, and then 1 at the termites. So yeah, 4. Rough start, rough start. We'll get there. We're just getting warmed up. Hey, motherfucker. I don't think today could actually get worse. Of course, he's gonna go right back to between me and my spot. Bastard. There we go. We did it. I made it home with all my stuff. All that for some stamina. And also block strength. That's certainly not nothing. What's the repair cost gonna be? Probably a ladybug. I hope ladybug parts. Probably a ladybird part. I feel like it also takes up less room, which is kind of nice. It turns out, yes, we can make the spicy staff. Interesting. I don't really care for the mint staff. I've never tried the sour staff. But the spicy staff is certainly, without a doubt, the best one. I'm surprised it costs mighty globs. Just gonna casually... that goes far as shit. Particularly, this is really good against large amounts of things. Big groups.
Don't even need
One of the
coiling.
few actually good good forms of AoE damage in this video game. I hear a weevil. Hopefully this can one-shot it at level 5. It can. Stuck in the rock, poor buddy. I think we got him. See another. Other nice thing about this is you don't have to go make arrows for it or projectiles of any kind. So now that I have this, I think once I get the Club of the Mother Demon, I'll probably stick to those two weapons most of all. But the real question is, am I ready for the Broodmother? The answer is, I got no idea. I certainly don't have the recipe that I need for it. You know, since all my food rots. So that's a couple things to look up. One is the refrigerator. I think it's cold storage. Cooler box, that's the one. No, that's not the one. Fresh storage is the name. Found in the undershed entrance on a desk. Okay, go do that like immediately. In a lab outpost located next to the hedge lab in the outer area of the hedge. I need that. Anyways, we'll worry about the Broodmother later. That's kind of who I was looking at. I don't need to repair that stuff just yet. Alright, so we're gonna go to the undershed like immediately. So I can get cool storage, and while we're on the way, we'll go to that science station at the end of my zip line here to go see if I can get any good recipes for useful things. So the big reason we need the fire staff to deal with the Broodmother is that she summons ads, and trying to cut through each ad one by one while she's also fighting me and poisoning the shit out of me is just going to be not a good time. Though now that I think of it, it might be a good idea to also get more teeth before we fight her so I can have more health. And just resources in general. So maybe exploration is in order before I worry too much about the boss. Woodpile cookbook. I can't even click on it. And we can actually make the wizard hat. That's cool. But I'm not about to spend 2,500 science on it right now. Oxburger is max health and damage resist. Termite Delight is harvest speed. Ah, that's why we didn't have the mint mallet yet. attack, stamina, crit chance with the spider slider. Cookbooks, sandbach, amulet, thorns and sizzle protection. A Larvania for the critical hit chance actually doesn't seem that bad. Like nice and easy, nice and cheap to make. What the fuck? She's probably not weak to fire, so let's go ahead and deal with this. Anytime you see that red flash when we stab them, that means we critted. I think I saw it pop up like 4 times there. But I also have not ever been attacked in this science place before, which is kind of annoying. Anyways, let's just get the wood pile. The ox burger will be nice, and I should have a couple pieces anyways on hand. So. This doesn't have the range I thought. I can't get the arc right. Yeah. Call that a learning experience.
Nice and clean.
Cool. It can't burrow on stone. So we'll just do it this way. Oh, this is the same one.
Small things to sneak sideways, unsuspecting.
Bro, what the fuck? It probably found its way to the dirt. Motherfucker. I can't believe that one hit we got didn't finish it off. I need to get this tooth that's been going off on this rock this whole time. Annoyed by it now. I still forgot to make bandages. It's under here, is it? Oh, it is. I had no idea. All this time I thought it was in the wall. Like on the bricks somewhere. Oh well. Okay, now I've gotten it. It did not. But I also don't want to blow them up so close to my damn grass steps. You bombardier bitch. Right, he's right on top of my shit too. Look out, leave it alone. I was just thinking about getting rid of my repair tool from my inventory. Kinda glad we kept it. Don't even remember the last time I used those stairs, but I'm glad they're there still. Please. Now then, there is a cave around here somewhere.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
Probably gonna run into ladybird larva of anything. If we're gonna run into anything at all, that's what it'll be. I don't think the fire ant hill goes all the way under here. The only other real big underground place I can think of.
A scientific breakthrough.
Taking me to the grill. Really want to go there. There are some wolf spiders under there, but I think I'm good. That reminds me, actually, the other thing to look up, supreme plating. The finite recipe can be upgraded or can be unlocked by... Hold up. Finite recipe made from supreme marble shards, excuse me, can be unlocked after finding the stump chip and buying the recipe for Mighty Jewels, which is how much? 2,500. Fuck, I just spent all my sides. I'll actually need another 2,500 after that to get the elemental jewels. That's troublesome. So I guess we go do the stump next then, because damn, I need that. Anything underground here? Aha, there it is. How did I miss that entrance this whole time?
Burn your feet, King.
Oh, we got the free stamina perk. That was super nice. Sorry, the free stamina proc. Something good, nah? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Step wrong stuck. Oh my fuck. Never been in there, but that is a horrifying amount of larva, and I don't know who thought that was a good idea. I just want my tooth, man. It's the tooth, I promise. Running away, I have an ass. Forgot I had food. I'm so used to not having it. Doesn't help, it's so dark I can't see shit, and the bottom of the screen is lighting up because of the sizzle. It's like turbo annoying. So we're getting another conga line of
I didn't mean to bother you.
ladybird larva for some fucking reason. Kind of. Yeah, okay, of course you can't run around them. Fuck, dude. Part of the problem is I still don't have bandages. Could have made those 15 years ago for a slightly easier time. I never knew about these. Seems actually kind of handy in situations where I kind of need my shield. But also would like to have light. The other thing I keep forgetting is I have 1 clay. We have 72 muscle sprouts and nothing to use them on. I should not jump off of here because I do not have a tuft. Let's go get some clay. Make some damn health potions. Then we go back in there. Should probably just get a bunch of it, so we'll go all the way to the swamp and back. I swear, I always hate bandages until I run out of them. Like, I always think of them as useless. And then, like, the moment comes where I run out of them and suddenly realize how useful they are. It's like you don't know what you got till it's gone, dude. The constant flow of healing, even if it's very slow, is not only is it just helpful in its own right, it also just saves like so much meat, so much actual food that you can hold on to for when you're actually in need of it in combat. When I don't have it and I'm missing like 10% health, I just kind of leave myself missing that health way more often. Otherwise it feels like a waste of food. But if we're getting stuff for health potions, we should get Might Fuzz as well. And if pebbles are here, we may as well. Like I went the wrong way. It's an aphid. I guess I could have used the staff. Kind of forgot I had that.
No water filtration tablets needed. Taking a look.
Just normal mosquitoes. Really? Really? It's really unfortunate timing for both of those shots. Thankfully they're normal mosquitoes, so they don't do shit, but it's still kind of annoying. Come on. Thought I heard 2 aggro. Oh well. Guess I didn't go far enough south because we kind of missed the whole swamp. This is just like the little part of the top. $24 is kind of a nice amount. A little more would be better though. I don't have the reflex to pull out the right, or to hit the right button to pull out the fire staff yet. It's a big enough struggle for me to remember that I have it. For now.
Might up ahead. Goblins. You know what they say? A foolish consistency is hobgoblin little mice.
I don't even know what the fuck you just said. Threat detected. What threat? I don't have stamina. That whole food thing's kind of important, I guess. Guess we need to charge up a little more before trying to take out Orb Weaver Juniors. That, or we upgrade a little more. Or both.
Yum.
Kind of want to actually wait until nighttime and go blow up like 37 mites over at the lamp by the tree where my stuff is. Where my zipline hub is. There is a mutation that makes life a little easier when you're using staves and stuff. It's called Widow Wizard, I think. You get that by killing a bunch of stuff with like any of the staves. However, it's not exactly, or it doesn't count the harmless creatures, so this isn't counting yet. But anyways. Just go ahead and... Oh, fuck. That's the wrong kind. That's 15. 14. I don't know how to count. Fuck. There we go. It's way too difficult. Put those away for now. Those there. The ladybird larvae are... Where even are they? What the fuck? Are they tier 3? Stabbing and fresh and they're resistant to spicy. That's troublesome. Should repair that, considering how much we're gonna have to fight. I take number 3 now that we're slightly more prepared. I think if I want to level up Widow Wizard, my best bet may be to go to the fire ant place. Not the fire ant, the red ant place. Actually, no, the red worker ants are... Oh, they're neutral, not harmless. So yes, they would count. Gnats would not. I'll get that tooth yet. And that's the tooth. This is just a dead end. Thought it wrapped around. there a reason we need the conga line? Forgot they all start running when they fucking get close to dying. They were so big until a second ago.
I thought I lost you.
Didn't I just? Oh no, I just took it out of my action bar. Okay, I thought I put that. I thought I put my chopping knife away. I was gonna be concerned. Either way, I think I can get through that with an axe rather than the knife. It just looks like the ones that you find underwater where you have to have the knife. I wonder if this is one of the ones I beat up earlier and it just reset. How the hell did you get in here, Avid? Not complaining. The fuck? I have no idea where the hell that came from. I guess you can't have too much of his stuff, can you? See, when I talk about bandages, just running on right now lets me save all that aphid meat, all that weevil meat, all my potions, and all the other shit. Yeah, we'll get back to full health eventually. Thankfully, we're just not in a hurry right now. That's where I just was. Hey, let's go. So I think before we do the pond lab, keep calling it pond lab. Before we do the stump lab, we're gonna go to the entrance of the under shed and get the recipe for the refrigerator. Now that this hellhole is taken care of, we can move on comfortably. How do you normally do 3 attacks? There's the third one. Right through the shield somehow. No, I'm not even gonna ask questions. I think health has to be what we do. I don't think I particularly need to go back to my house right now. I think we'll just keep running. It don't matter if we pull an all-nighter now and again. And I'm going to stress that we are not doing the undershed fully yet. We're just sticking our face in there for the recipe.
Burn your feet, Pete.
Fuck off, dude. Why do they hurt so bad?
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit powder. Don't even need to boil it.
Should have kept some of those candy corn bits. For the extra speed. Hey, bud. He thinks he's safe. He's not. I can't get him, but I had to do that on principle.
I'm holding raw science in my hands. What does it even mean?
Really should build a zip line out of here somewhere. Hello? What have we here? Man, if a ladybird larva showed up and bit my ass while I was doing this, I'd be livid. Kielbasa. I'll leave that for later. Sticky bomb. Bandages. Handy. Note detailing how to harness the natural refrigeration powers of ice cap mints to preserve food. Please be 1500. Oh, do I just have the recipe now? Expected to buy it. Let's go. I do need more pinecone pieces though, because I definitely spent them all. I spent all the ones that I had on my staff. I'll also need more black ant parts because I spent those on repairing my shield, I think. So that's a couple errands to do before we actually call it good. But having the recipe is a start. Thankfully, we're not far from a place we can find a bunch of black ants. So we'll go up there, do that. And then we'll go get some pine cones. How the fuck? Where you at? Who's talking all that shit? You? Okay, he may not have aggroed me. Can I get up here like this? That'd make my life so much easier, wouldn't it? Nope. Didn't really look like a spot to do it. One hit really? Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Wait, a tooth. Oh. Suddenly there are 3 of them? Oh, it's ants. On the plus side, it's not that hard to stand multiple things at a time with this. when you're fighting multiple things, you get a lot of lifesteal if you can actually hit them, but I can't see shit. These things are tiny, so that's kind of my problem here. You know, ladybirds also just do shitloads of damage for no reason. So was I going after raw science or a tooth over here? It's probably raw science in the undershed. There's also like 5 teeth in the undershed. I do remember doing that. That's gonna be an adventure.
A little chewy, but not bad.
Roly-poly rolling through. That was awkward. Are there no ants out at night? Didn't really do enough. If we aggro more than one, it'll feel a little better. I mean, took that guy out in 2 hits. Fine by me. I think not, sir. Yeah, a couple more levels we'll be able to one-shot ants. That'd be nice. A annihilator level 3. Nice. But that's plenty enough ant parts for what we need. I think we only needed 5 anyways. We were at 40 out of 40 on the
No water filtration
inventory,
tablets
so we're
needed.
gonna clean up a little bit of it. Well. And pine cones are kind of on the northeastern side of things. It'll be a little dangerous out there, but we'll do our best. This is what, level 5? Yeah. Was kind of hoping it'd be a little more damage, but considering the range, I can't be too upset. The range and the AoE, of course. Kind of hate that weevils keep giving me the mushrooms. Believe it or not, fire ants are strong against fire. So, staff's probably not going to be too great here. Unfortunate. Surprised those ants didn't aggro, honestly. Don't know why the black ant workers would be hostile and the fire ant workers would not. Seems backwards, if anything. Oh no, there he is. There he is. Some rusty nails never hurt nobody. Remembered I don't have a tuft, and I totally loved that. Oh, piss off, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. It's too much shit. Kind of amazed none of those larvae hit me. This the wall. Hey, that's what I was looking for. My dude. Still hear combat music playing though. Yes. Listen, you chased me this far. This is what you wanted, sir. I don't make the rules. You just need 5 pieces. 7's good. Also, there's some stuff up here I think I'd like to get, since I'm in the area. Don't know what canceled his attack, but okay. Sizzle protection. I don't know if I have that yet. I don't think I need 1 spider part.
Yum.
So do I really need 1 each of 2 different kinds of mosquito parts? I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, I just remembered how I actually have to get up here. Pretty sure a tuft is necessary. There's some infected shit over here. I neither have gum on me nor room for it, really. Yeah, there's some infected shit. Truth is, I want that dandelion. I need the tuft. I think I am gonna have to fight a couple more mosquitoes. We're climbing the ladder, damn it. Oh, you... Light off! Bruh. Is that the 1 dandelion in the entire zip code? Probably. I mean... This is still a dandelion, but I don't know if it gives me tufts. Mathematically speaking, it shouldn't. Yeah. Hey. More dandelions without tufts. Useless. I mean, we may end up getting all the way home before I see another dandelion that actually has what it's supposed to. There we fucking go. Kind of surprised it's not surrounded by a bunch of larvae. Surrounded by something. Yeah, there's one. Spoke too soon. Let's try that again, shall we? Here's another one. And now my inventory is full. Perfect timing. Get rid of that. Thought I got, yeah, I don't need the acid gland. Neither of those are special tufts. Alright. Next step is to get on top of the lawnmower. And then we get on top of the ladder. Looks like I'm gonna have to dodge that ladybug. Probably could fight her. Just don't want to. I really hope those wasps don't aggro. Did this before and I don't think they did. That's a mosquito. Down, Bessie. Kinda need him to de-aggro or die one way or another. Come on back. Okay. I don't think that's supposed to work like that. I guess you can animation cancel the reload, but it's not really doing any damage. A little sus, not gonna lie. Not sure I'm gonna exploit that too much. Question is, where the fuck was I supposed to jump here? I think we just go for the edge there. Maybe, hopefully, please. Fuck. Let me up, thank you. That's worrisome. We're good though. Now I can actually fight this one without being on a fucking leaf. Ow. My butt. At least this has a little more range. All I wanted was some science, dude. And teeth. And a key. But, you know, other than all of that, I just wanted to be left alone.
A scientific breakthrough.
Alright. The last time I came over here, I ran all the way down that arm of the ladder, only to realize I needed to be on this arm of the ladder. It was very sad. But thankfully I've learned from the lessons of the past. It's better now. You don't have to worry about it so much. Do I have anything that'll replenish thirst? No. I better heckin' hurry, dude. I guess there's that science there, but I can get that later. After we do this business here. That scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, yeah. Seems good to me, boss. Yeet. Oh, yeah, I forgot about those. What's really important here is this business. Ta-da! Grab this, we'll go get our tooth, and then we'll go get some dew. Also, ideally, we get that raw science too. I can get rid of that easily. Hey, we do have that. Nice. Totally forgot. Yeah, don't want those at all. That'll tide us over on the water pretty well. Really hope I can make this. Yeah, we'll be fine. Easy peasy. I always question just how far I can float with the dandelion tufts. It's always a little questionable either way. Alright. This is the other kind of weird part. Trying to remember where this tooth actually is. It's down there. Can't really get good line of sight on it no matter where you go. Thought it was the next one over, but I guess it's here. Fuck. Ta-da! Almost messed it up, but we're good. We're totally fine. Another tooth?
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
It's up. Where? Here? I messed that all kinds up. Well. How are we not getting closer or farther? Okay, stop.
Taking a look.
Chopping, fresh, and slashing. This at least has fresh on it. Come on, I got stuff to do. Alright, time to find some real water. I'll worry about the tooth later. And I see some. Just gotta get it.
Nice and clean.
Nice. Hey, Poopa. I don't know if I've ever been in here.
When hiking, you're supposed to wear your socks over your pants to keep the ticks out. New one for the bestiary.
I'm a very big tick hater, both in real life and in this game. They're even worse than dust mites. They're basically the tier 3 version. And they are awful. So I don't know how they fare against the fire staff. In all honesty, killing them with fire sounds cathartic. I hear them. Okay. Guess we don't need to worry about it. I didn't see them. My shit was low. Is that a toenail? What the fuck? Someone stubbed their toe out here? Just leave that? Kinda nasty. Well, I guess if I don't have a tuft, we shouldn't worry about this too much right now. We can draw. We can equip that next. Fine. So we use that so I hopefully don't die on my way back to my zip line. I feel like this guy right now trying to sneak through here. Oh fuck. I think we're fine. This is the big prize of the fire ant nest, by the way. Step where I'm stuck. Fuck off. Looking at shit. Leave me alone. This right here. 5 teeth. The good ones too, not the mega molars. But the entrance can only be found somewhere in the fire ant nest, and I don't exactly remember how to get to it, and I'm not feeling ready to go in there yet.
I'm flying!
So we ended up with 14 pine cone pieces, a toenail. I don't really remember what all this was for. Yeah, it was for the fridge. Then I could make actual good food and not waste it. After that, we need to do the stump lab, which is the area we were just in. Do we try this again? If we do. Let's go. One day my Nat will figure out how to get inside the house. I believe. It's been a month since I tamed him. And he still hasn't figured it out, but he'll get there one day. Charged shot combo. I have no idea what that is, but cool.
Don't even need to boil it.
Probably should have stored the third one and just drank out of the juice box I have down below the juice box. I think I did get some more metal. Yeah, I did. Make 10 mighty globs. Go ahead and do that ASAP. That'll go in the end table. Go in there somewhere. I don't fucking know. Yeet. And I really don't have a lot of trinkets. It's not done yet. So the next order of business. Guess we'll make those. The next real order of business, I believe, will be making the fridge, and then after that going to the stump lab. I want to put the fridge right next to the fire. That just doesn't seem appropriate. I think we get rid of this just because I already have... I don't remember the last time I used it. I can't think of a time where I will use it because now I have the spicy weapons to cook my food. But now we have that. And we can make this stuff anytime we want now and just store it. Spent all my termite stuff on repair glue, so I can't make that, but that's okay. I don't remember the last time I actually went to do a significant amount of busting or chopping. I could make some mite loaf, though that's a lot of mite fuzz. I'd kind of rather hold on to it for health potions. I think we'll go kill a couple of oxen and gather some pupa, so we can have some of these on hand. It's good to have the fridge though. So it has been about 3 hours since I stood up. So to combat blood clots and maybe deep vein thrombosis, or however the hell you say that, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. So I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you're not already, make sure you eat that subscribe button, down that like button. Maybe I'll actually make it up onto this platform. And when we return, we'll go do the stump lab for this burgle chip here. But yeah, yeet. I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, my friends. We return. So, next up, like I said, we're gonna go do the stump lab, I believe. Ladybird shells are kind of messed up. Takes 2 ladybird shells. Technically speaking, it is possible to get that from one singular ladybird. However, I'll believe that when I see it. So, step 1, I'm gonna go get a bunch of food from this area around here. I'm gonna put a bunch of it in the fridge, and we'll walk out with like 5 or so. Chug that. Thought I heard an aphid. Here's our boy. Oh, he almost found his way in. Almost. He's close. Sorry, buddy. Kinda wish I could forbid things from dropping from certain enemies. If I could forbid the mushroom drop or the weevil nose drop, that'd be great. Thanks. Hey, bud. Sorry. Sorry, guy. Bloody old pal. Oh. Missed. Yeet. Oh, that's a ladybug. And it would have been real nice if they let us repair the ladybird shield with the ladybug parts. I mean, she drops the bug parts. Why not? Why not, babe?
Hey, Finn.
7. Oh, hey. It's 13 food. Our normal larva resistant to spicy. Another piece good. I have beef with your higher tier brethren. Not even gonna loot you. That's how deep the beef runs. Deep.
Right up ahead. The goblin of the backyard. You know what they say? A foolish
Man, that was the perfect opportunity to blow up 3 mites and an aphid, and I ran out of stamina.
aphids. Nature's law.
He ain't getting away. No sigh. Yes, yes, yes. Pretty Bruh. Orb Weaver Juniors snore so loud. Doesn't even make sense. Alright, we clear that. We clear that. That's actually all the extraneous things we got. But that's good enough for now. I'll walk around with like 8. Plus my 12 bandages and 9 health potions. Should be a good enough start. The stump lab. I think I am gonna need a tuft if I remember right. So we'll grab that on our way. That away. Put them's away. Save those for later. And these two. Actually, I was thinking of sleeping, but I think we have time. Heck it, we'll go with 10.
One long schnoz built for sniffing.
Just eat one to start with. Yeah, alright. When we get there, we'll look for teeth. Not teeth. Dandelions when we land off my zipline. do get this, assuming we can afford the upgrades that I want with the raw science. We should have a nice little power spike. Maybe not a huge one because it's only 2 levels on all our stuff. Also, I just realized I'm still on the wrong screen. That's my bad. How we doing? You didn't miss much. It was just hunting aphids and weevils. Anyways, as I was saying, dandelions. I believe the tooth that's getting scanned right here is the one of the ones in that bottle from the fire ant place. We'll do that at some point as well, but I need a dandelion. Next one. Seems just as good as any other. Give me a fluffy tuft. Did not. Cowabummer, dude. At some point, we do need to go into this big tire here. For reasons, now that we have the sticky key. Or as I like to call it, the sticky key. But I also just don't want to do that right now. So, we simply shall not. Wasps are straight up the worst, dude. Hate to say it, hate to see it, but it is what it is. Bus and salty.
Get ready to run.
Come at me, bro. I dare you. Come on. Andale, andale. That really hit? Nice timing for that crit, and that one too. Oh, really glad we have reached it. If that had hit me, I would have been messed up. That one we had the timing right. No. Yes, hit the ant. He hit the ant, but the ant stayed aggroed to me. This is bullshit. It's the ladybird that I was dreading. Alright, deuces. Oh, she's stuck in a tree for some reason. Cool. I think she's fighting an aphid? Okay. I say pick on someone your own size, but it is what it is, I guess. Can you just, like, not, please? Meowdy-doo. What's up, Jade? How we doing? Oh, I just realized that's fine. Dicks aren't weak to it either, it seems. They are weak to it. Okay, that's even worse. How you been, Jade? What's going on? Hope the job's been easing up lately. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. Been sick? Damn. It's not Corona, is it? First day you went in person since last week. Damn, that's That's a while. Well, I hope you're feeling a little better before going in. Working sucks on the best of days, let alone when you feel like ass. Not the Rona? That's where you. I am doing A-okay. Hanging in there. I've been trying to get some videos out for Grounded beyond just streaming it. And I had 3 guides like recorded, oops, and good to go. At least for voiceover. Like I had the content of the video done, I just needed to do visuals. And then I realized I made some mistakes on 2 out of the 3 videos. Maybe not that I made mistakes, I just didn't have all the information that I should have. And so I learned better ways to do the things I was explaining.
Nice and clean.
And so I had to go back and redo those 2 videos mostly. And then I've lost all steam to do the visuals on them ever since. But yeah. I was gonna say hey earlier this week, but I couldn't really talk. Yeah, that's fair. I thought about saying hey as well. I wasn't sure you were still getting swamped by work, so I didn't wanna, you know. We can see the guides since you mentioned in Discord. Yeah, I should have them out like Tuesday or Wednesday of next week, but with my previous timeline, I was gonna be able to get maybe 1 out this week, but unfortunate delays. Gotcha. I will not hold back next time. Oh hey, that's convenient. Bruh, the tough didn't deploy on the first press. Yeah, I want the tooth. What are we doing today in Grounded? Well, the title was Revenge Against the Antlion, the Termite King, but I did that in the first hour or so, so we've kind of moved on. Just getting my ass beat around the upper yard, basically. But it has been productive despite the setbacks. I probably died like 6 times today at least. But I got the fire staff, which is shoots fireballs. Super handy. I got a rusty spear, leveled up to 6, I think. 6 or 7. So it has salt on it, which is nice for termites. I got a ladybird shield. That was a whole hassle. So a tier 3 shield. And now we're working on getting one of the last 2 burgle chips in the yard. But this one will let me get the it'll let me make the top tier of upgrade material, so that I can actually bring things to the maximum level and maybe have a decent time fighting stuff up here. What gives it a fire core? I believe it's either a spicy candy or a piece of charcoal. I'll look at the recipe once I break this. Spicy. It is spicy candy that has been forged into a glob of metal. And the staff itself is made out of fire ant parts, which I just think is funny.
Taking a look.
Just a normal ant. Yes. No. Not if he rounds the corner the moment I aim. Do we get a belt lamp? Yes. Well, kind of. You can get a headlamp, but that requires you to take off your helmet. And considering set bonuses are a thing, kind of doesn't feel good to do that, so I never use it. The other option is there are flares you can make that you can just throw on the ground to give light. It does real nice damage when it full charges. However, that full charge takes a minute. And I'm trying to find the entrance to this lab. And I promise I know what it looks like, but I just can't find the right spot. We need this. Those. Fireball, aka spicy candy. That's right. It all makes sense. I think one of my favorite things about this game is just how silly the word choice is. And just the logic of it all. Like, of course, spicy candy does fire damage. Why would it not? Aha! There it is. I can't believe I made that. Oh, I can't believe I made that. Nice. Yeet. Why are there all these mini lab things in computers? Did the scientists put them in? Yes. Yes, he did. Why did my tough not deploy? I pressed shift and it just kind of didn't. I thought it broke.
The structural integrity of this lab seems like it might be a little compromised.
Okay, he got the labs from his evil workplace, Ominent, and put them in his yard. But one tragedy occurred after the next, and occasionally we end up with things in a state of disrepair like this. Really, I'm kind of delaying going to meet the scientist. That's like our next big thing. A, because it's hard and scary. And B, because he's gross. Hey, I like teeth. I keep some on me everywhere I go. Well, there's this side effect that they've been alluding to in the shrinking process. As we've been going through the other labs and hearing his voice recordings and everything. So there's a side effect to the shrinking process called raisening. And basically, the longer you stay shrunk, or the more times you get shrunk, I think it's either and or both, the more raisin-like you become. And well, he's been here for a while. So. And he's also crazy because he's been isolated forever, and at one point he was doing shrooms to try and cure raisening. So. Fucking microdosing by himself with a talking robot and a bunch of bugs the size of buildings. The scientist not a giant? No, he's. Bargle. Oh, we get moth buzz? Hell yeah. Something else important here somewhere. Ow, I just punched that fucking rock. Whoops. That hurt my hand, physically. I hear more raw signs.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
So we got moth fuzz, we got that. There's something else. That's the way out, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I can get back up. I'm looking for a piece of paper. A folder. It's got a recipe on it that I want. It's not up there. Guess we'll go back out. And go back in from the top. Not before I take these, though. Man, I just realized we already have the thing that I need to actually make use of all this supreme marble and shit that we have. Very excited. When the hell did I get rust? Need to uninstall that ASAP, dude. Do have one bit of water
More
left.
filtration tablets needed.
Kind of fell behind on refilling my canteen, and it's been causing me problems. Away. Man, I had no idea how much stuff it was, or how much upgrade material there was everywhere in the upper yard. Like this is everywhere that I take a step I find a room like that. Oh hey, please no. Leave me alone. Oh hey, that's just a normal wolf spider. We're fine. We're fine. Back in a minute. All right. Good luck. Where's home? Home is that way. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever. I didn't want that do anyways. Oh, fucking wasps. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Is that a sick roly-poly? No. It's an angry ladybird, though. Is that a sick roly-poly? No. I know where I am, and I don't like it. Surprised that's not infected. It's just a normal one. There is an infected one around. And there's also that there, which has like a billion mosquitoes on it. Though there is a moth up there. Just barely see his little wings sticking up. Oh, my inventory was full. They gave me 2. Nice.
This is moderately
Nice.
terrifying!
I don't know if I've ever been on top of that thing, but I'm kind of tempted to check it out at some point. I just don't want to go through the process of building over to it. If we wanted an assload of food, this would be a golden opportunity. Because what happens at night is every gnat in the yard flocks to these lights one way or another. Like, you know, you just... Eventually you'll get them all. Pretty sure we got 3 there. It's those ones. I don't have any inventory space, so that was purely for sport. However, if I was hungry, that'd be what I did. That would be what I do. And there's still a bunch more there. Meow. I always feel bad for the aphid who runs on the wheel when I'm going that fast. And all that. And I forgot to go visit Burgle. But it's been like 3 days since I slept, so I'm just gonna go ahead and sleep. My weevil roast. I guess I could have stored it to save it, but I have all this. I do have all that poopa. That away, that. I'll make those into the other stuff soon. This I will go scan. Yeah, we're gonna go talk to Burgle after I refill my canteen and drink the sody pop that's out front.
Don't even
Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. Nice, we got 2 out of 3 with the green thumb. Let's just jump out over here, why not? Forgot I could also make 10 mighty globs before I even got all that stuff that I did yesterday. So I really should have set that to making before I went to sleep. But it's too late now. Just got to live with it. Why do I have 55 weevil noses? I don't think I could ever use that many noses. For anything at all. Ever. You know what? No, it's not. Because I'm gonna get distracted and go do something. I'm gonna be like, why didn't I bring food? Now we have food. Kind of just want to find a herd of weevils and drop the 30 weevil noses on their faces. Seems a little toxic, but it's tempting. Can I do that? Yay! Get a little airdrop action. We have a tuft, so I am safe to just yeet off this zipline at any point that I feel is convenient. Like about now. Yeet. Yeet. Burgle?
Always happy to. How can I help you today?
I found an auxiliary chip. 5k, okay.
Much better.
I was worried about affording the things that I wanted, but it seems that was foolish of me. Yeet. Casual 9k. Sturdy upgrades. Flavor jewels and mighty jewel. All huge. Ash cement I've never actually used. But I'm sure there's a good reason to use it. I just don't like going to get charcoal. Burgle, are you taking a shit? What was that noise? There was something else that I was gonna spend 2,500 on. Maybe it was just a cookbook, which is a little more expensive, but like I'm actually missing some cookbook stuff. I feel like there was a couple other foods that I make pretty often that I don't see here. Spider sliders are pretty good. Quesadilla antlion. On the land. Maybe it's the Larvania I'm thinking of. Either way, we can't afford another cookbook. I do have 4 tooths.
Have to keep things clean. There's experimentation to be done.
True. Science. So do I spend all of my stuff on health? Or do I get like 2 different upgrades? Do I get like healing and thirst? Stamina and thirst? I think we just go with health. I need to not get dunked on. That is the goal here. Hey, Mr. Ragnall, the Protector, aka the artist formerly known as the man with the alias of image of Hades himself. How you doing? What's good? Life's good, dude. I have a magic mace of fireballs. And if I could shoot that spider with it right now, but it would probably not do enough to kill it. So I will not. But I could if I wanted to. It's a free country after all. We've gotten a bunch of other stuff. We actually just got a recipe that I was very antsy to get, and we're gonna go use that recipe for high tier upgrade materials. Even more hell yeah! How was the rest of Horizon Forbidden West's DLC you were doing the other day? By the other day, I mean yesterday, of course. I totally remember what day of the week it is. That's me, rememberer of days of the week. So we have the infinite recipes for plates and whetstones of the sturdy tier. I actually have 20 spider fangs. We did an alright job collecting them. We could have gotten more, but it's whatever. 15 supreme whetstones. 21 supreme marble shards. Huge. Actually huge. Actually might beat it tonight. Hell yeah. Gotta dismantle that cult ASAP. They seem kind of toxic. Not gonna lie. So. That's that. That's that. And that's fucking that. Eat. So now we have the most armor we can ever have. Something else. The flavored jewels are the next things we would need to upgrade our weapons beyond what they are mostly. The twinkling shells are the pains in the ass. That's the problem. The issue, the struggle. I can't kill those things to save my life. But that's okay. We're gonna level up this. And then when those are done, we'll level it up again. Then it will be to the point where it also needs those mighty jewels. Thing is, I don't know what weapon I feel like is my best one. Like, I really like the Antlion Greatsword. It's great early game and just running around in the lower yard. However, I feel like there are better options. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't scale as hard as other things. Later on. So I think now that we have level 9 armor, maybe we should level up the Antlion Greatsword after all. To 8 at least. So we could go scarab hunting. But once we do that, I think we should go fight the Brood Mother. Who I'm very nervous to fight. But I think we should nonetheless. So that would require us to do a couple of things. A, we need to go get the recipe to like for the bait to summon her, which is called the Broodmother BLT. In a lab outpost next to the hedge lab in the outer area of the hedge. So we're gonna have to run around the hedge lab for a bit. Yo, I just read at 50% health, the Broodmother's resistance increases, nearly halving all damage taken. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Was that these? Yeah, I kind of don't want to leave without the upgrade I'm planning to do. Mighty Jewels. Well, at least make... Wait, how much do these cost to dupe? I'm actually gonna go check that out, and I'll scan the moth fuzz while I'm at it. Because if I can just spend a little bit of science to get 2 more of those real quick so I can actually upgrade the Antlion Greatsword off of what we have, make my life way easier than just running around trying to kill a scarab myself. I also really need to make a damn zip line out to the over there. Oh, piss. Forgot. I looked at where I was going and tried to figure out what the hell I was doing in the upper yard. I remembered though. We got there. So, science. Yeet. There are other things you can do with the side or with the moth fuzz, so I don't know why it didn't give me that recipe or give me more recipes. But the other thing was the super duper. The super duper super duper. Yeah. Turns out I never put anything in there. Yeah. 900. It's a little steep. But I also really don't want to go hunting for scarabs.
Have to keep things clean. There's experimentation to be done.
Yeet. Really glad that didn't hit my zipline. I did not think about that possibility before popping off, you know? Fuck you, motherfucker! Alright. I've had it. I've had it. I'm over him. We're gonna see what happens. Yeet. I mean, that's not bad. Motherfucker. Oh, he can get up here. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. Just kidding, bitch. I meant every word. Motherfucker. Oh, ow. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was joking. I was joking. He has got jumps, dude. Oh, that was the sickest parry of my life. I was not ready to take a hit there. Right he's hiding. Did he despawn? Oh, he went up onto my shit. That's even more fucked up, dude. He's gonna blow up my platform. That bomb is still active up there. I'm surprised we killed him. I'll be honest. I did that expecting to die. But I'll take it. That's a win. The thing is, I need to disarm that bomb. Can we shoot it? Nope. Okay. Fine. You know? That's cool. That was my next guess. Just instant death. Thanks. Each. God bless the spicy staff. Because now I'm going in here. I think I actually already blew up the thing in here that you're supposed to blow up. Why is it so damn? I think there was a rock here. Yeah, I already did all that. Good. Gucci.
This is moderately terrifying!
So I guess the question is, what do? Okay, that bumblebee didn't aggro. I think the answer is we upgrade. We upgrade the sword first. The inline greatsword is kind of the ham and the meat and potatoes. The ham and cheese. Definitely the meat and potatoes of fighting the broodmother for me, at least. But the more I think about that, the more I wonder if it actually should be. Because come to think of it, my boy Pie Man definitely did way more damage to her when we were fighting them together, when we were fighting it together, than I did. But the other thing is, I don't think I'll really have time to charge up those attacks while I'm trying to parry 7 hit combos from the damn broodmother herself. So I don't know, maybe we just go till we do both. We actually go hunt. Actually, come to think of it, I know a place I can get a bunch of those. That would be way easier. Now that I think about it. Fuck it. I think the spicy staff does more damage by far. That's what we'll go with. There's probably dew on my dew collector, but I don't want to drink it right now. I'd rather drink this so it doesn't go to waste. Unslurped juice is wasted juice, as they say. I don't know why I did that right before bedtime, but it's fine. I mean, technically speaking, when you get the lucky proc, it is like 50% extra. Actually, it doubles your profit for 1 growth cycle. That's what the green thumb does, but it does not feel good to only get 3 things off of 60 hours of waiting. deposited 7 plant fiber. I guess that chest is full, wherever it is. Gonna go ahead and make more bandages before I forget and run out. Kielbasa is actually super nice, but it heals enemies near you, so it's a little bit counterproductive if you're not careful. If you are careful, it's totally fine, but I know I know my own weaknesses. Alright, we sleep. Still awake for 2 more hours. Okay, we don't sleep. It's that damn juice. That belongs like that. Have I really fought anything since doing the upgrades? I don't think I have. I'm gonna at least repair this while I'm thinking about it. And when I say that, I mean this while I'm thinking about it. Really just need to go murder a bunch of spiders or something to get bug parts. Maybe roly-polies are the play. It only takes 2 of their parts and they drop a good amount. But I am running dangerously low on repair glue. Yeet. So I guess tomorrow we're gonna go to the undershed. I'm not gonna clear it by any means. However, I'm gonna go there. We're gonna go do something fun. We're gonna get a shitload of twinkling shells. A whole nother hour. I also would like to kill more oxen. I would like to have a stockpile of ox burgers. I don't think putting things in the fridge actually like fully stops their decay, but it does slow it down tremendously. So I won't make a shitload of them. I'll just make, you know, 3 to 5 to have on hand because they're like 20-minute buffs. Also, the other thing I've been meaning to do for like half an hour, and by that I mean like 3 hours, is infection. Wanted to Google that. The Rusty Spear is a weapon crafted from rust and other resources. It's a spear like the Stinger Spear, but inflicts the infection debuff, which reduces enemy attack speed and attack damage by 10%. As a spear, it can be used underwater, specifically to kill spiny water fleas for pond moss. Cannot inflict infection when used underwater. Interesting. Interesting. Man, I know I need to kill some wasps. However, I very much do not want to. Actually, I don't have the recipe that I need. Or that I would need wasp parts for that I'm thinking of. There's a smoothie you can drink that cures you of poison and makes you immune to it for a duration. Super handy, however, it takes wasp parts. And I don't know what else. It might take Black Widow venom. The waspy dote. No, it just takes normal spider venom. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the other thing I was thinking I would like before going to fight the broodmother, because her poison is no joke. Oh, it cleanses poison effects on the player and reduces damage taken from poison by 25%. I thought it made you immune to it. Well, that plus Mithridatism would be kind of nice either way. I don't remember what all these are. Rascal Rogue. Crit chance, hyper stamina. This was for swimming, I think. This was for working. But I think rather than having this for loot, I kind of want... kind of rather put the anti-poison stuff, because that's kind of troublesome. It would be nice to have a loadout that's ready for that. We'll give up run speed for it. Easy PC. Did we have more crafting? No. No, we did not.
No water filtration tablets needed. A little chewy, but not bad.
The shed. That's the thing. The place. Probably should have repaired this sword before going, but I didn't want to use the glue. I think we'll actually put this here instead of there, just so it's on the same action bar as all the other weapons. We already have the torch there. This should be on my bar properly. That should go there in case I need it. Yeah, alright. Aphid, you say?
Keep that aphid as a pet.
Roly-polies, I think, resist fire, don't they?
Spy.
They do not. They're actually weak to it. Let's see how this level 8 spicy staff does against this then. Yay. Not bad for one hit. I'm surprised he didn't come up here. Also kind of surprised he didn't bug into the rock. They tend to do that pretty often. This will finish him. Yeet. 7 roly-poly parts. That's enough for almost 4 repair glues, all on its own. Not bad for what, like 8 hits? With no real pressure? Thunder shit, that's where we were off to. I know a spot. Is there a wolf spider present? Negative Ghost Rider. I distinctly remember finding like 37,000 larvae while I was down here last time. Where the hell did they all go? There's one. There they are. Just want to see how this does. Yeah, it ain't do shit. Back it. Did I have the right, just want to make sure I did not put the wrong mutations on. Hey, I hear you. That did nothing. I just wanted some extra food, man. Am I using a toothpick? It is the needle of a mosquito.
Actually, it's a mosquito needle that's been folded 1,000 times.
Close enough, though.
I'm gonna have nightmares about this place for the rest of my life. I just know it.
I don't blame you, Pete. The Damascus mosquito needle. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. I mean, they're not resistant to spicy. Can I just cheese them? That's another thing this weapon in particular is great for. The only ammo it uses is stamina. You know, that comes back. Seems like I could. Really just didn't want that mat to come bother me. Oh, hello? Sir. I didn't know they gave ox beetles pilot license. Boomerangs and stamina. The only things that come back. Too bad my dad's not on that list. Oh, they both died. Nice. Got him. So that is enough ox parts for 2. I don't even know what they are. Black Ox burgers. I think that's the official name. Ow. Classic. It's kind of important that we keep killing things with this just to get closer to unlocking my Whittle Wizard mutation. Y'all resistant to spicy. Ah, but I just remembered how to get in there. It's not this way. It's over there. Something's crawling towards me and I can't see it, and that makes me very uncomfortable. I think it's in the tube. That tube is boring and useless. It might have a tooth in there, but I don't remember. Another thing this place is really good for is lid. Here's a link. All up in that damn the damn insulation. Come back here. Really need to also kill ladybirds to be able to repair my shield. But I just hate fighting ladybirds with all my heart, so.
Not bad.
It is what it is, I guess. I should kill that ox. You know, if the cheese works, don't fix it, I always say. Nice. Lit a fire under his ass. I think ox beetles are the bugs with the single buggiest physics. And I don't mean that in insect way. I mean, they have yeeted me into the sky so many times, and themselves as well. It's quite the adventure fighting an ox beetle. Let's start a publisher. Okay, what are we publishing? Books? Games? What kind of games? Both? Actually, you know, you can use the book as promo for the game, and the game as promo for the movie. I mean, and the game as promo for the book, it works both ways. It's actually so much synergy and disruption. It's unbelievable. We would disrupt the industry for sure. I hear the book sales market is notoriously free of competition. Exactly, it's original. Y'all want to see what nightmares look like? That's just a bad time right there. Actually, I've seen a site like that in real life. Not that size, of course, but dare I say more concentration of spiders than that. So I had a shed in my backyard for the longest time. Eventually it got infested with bees. And so we had an exterminator come out and deal with the bees, and then we were like, you know what? Why do we even have that shed? Because we never use it. So we ripped out the shed, only to find 7 billion spiders underneath it. So like, it was basically just 4 pallets with like plywood on top, and then like sheet metal to make like a little structure around it as a storage area. So we just kind of flipped the floor over after ripping the walls off, and it was just spiders everywhere. Really glad I was wearing jeans and boots, sorts of shit.
Raw science.
Be my right hand,
This
Willy Luco.
magnitude
I shall.
is
I shall.
tricky.
Wait. A snake got into work while I was remote this week, and I threatened to not come back on site, and my threats were not heard.
To keep it cool
They don't understand.
of the sun.
They don't get it.
Luckily, this crawl space is the perfect environment for both. Once the lab is complete, I can begin my trials of direct raw science infusion.
Yeah, buddy, mainlining that
I
shit.
must know whether this byproduct particle originates from the subject or the process.
No, they don't
as
understand
I originally
the seriousness of the
The only way
threats,
to know for sure
because
is
snakes
to
are awful.
infuse myself with variable doses. Dangerous? Quite. But it must be done, or I am doomed. If I can replenish these rogue particles in my body, perhaps I can finally reverse this raisinification.
Also called the gopher snake, North American constrictor. Non-venomous, that's at least nice. I mean, it's kind of pretty, but yeah, I would hate that. I'm not like, I wouldn't say I'm like afraid of snakes. I just don't like them. I don't trust reptiles, dude. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't jump in time. Okay, okay. It's fine. We've killed all the bugs up here, so we're free to just try. We've killed most of the bugs up here. Free enough to try again. Oh, there's a roly-poly there. I should probably kill that too. Not out of anger, but out of need. I need the parts to make repair glue because you only need 2 roly-poly parts for 1 repair glue, and that's just beautiful. Let's try this again, shall we? What is aggro? It's probably a tick or a dust mite or whatever on that. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Every other time I've done this, I stopped on that nail first, and this was like way easier, so I'm not ever doing that again. Thank you. Okay, thanks. Okay, bye. Oh, fuck. My tuft! Let's go. We did it.
Keep me safe. Safe first.
Get poked, bitch. There you are, buddy. Oh, fuck. He's so fast. It's okay. We don't have to worry. They can't burrow in this material. And they can't really jump out anywhere, so... There's like maybe one spot, but they don't actually do that on purpose. It's accidental. Hey, buddy. 3 twinkling shells. 8 twinkling shells. Wait, come back here. This is the part I was talking about. Just don't want them going there. The real question is, how did that snake get into the office? 11 twinkling shells. And we didn't even have to go hunting for them, really. No, they'll just respawn there in a couple days, so we'll go do that again. And now that we have the route, now that I remember the route, I'll actually remember to rub the scarab plushie that I have in my house. And then we'll get loot luck for them as well. It's stonks, dude. It's simple economics. Someone left one of the doors open? That was your first mistake. Who wants outside air inside? That's gross. Why would you pollute the condition of my air? What? Aren't these supposed to take 3 hits to die? Fuck, thank you. Oh, fuck. Well, so much for that. I ain't going back down for it. So that's enough twinkling shells to get 1 weapon up to level 9. Which is the maximum. The only weapon I have primed to go to level 9 is the old fire staff. And I had something else I was gonna do while I was out, but I don't remember what that was. Questions. I got too distracted doing stuff in the undershed. I needed to go to the hedge lab to find the recipe for the broodmother BLD. There's that. Oh yeah, I guess I could go the tire while I'm here. I'll get some teeth for that. A tooth, at least one.
Tiny Pete versus the Rhino. Next round coming up.
I do need ladybug parts, and if I can you know. You know. Fight one ethically like this, then that's a good deal. You know, I didn't expect her to just sit there. I also don't mind. The yeet. Where did the ox beetle go? That's the other question. Is he still down there? See, ox beetles have like a 10% chance to just yeet up into the sky, so he has a chance to make it up here. What are you charging, bro? Where are you going? There's no ramp there for you to run up, you know? That makes more sense. Do that, but like at an angle that's more convenient for me to shoot. No, you fuck. He turn. That didn't even reach the boss. Stop doing that, you fuck. I don't even know how many donuts he did in that time, but it was far too many. I'm just gonna do that before he uses his damn mind. Man's a fighter, I respect him. Cheesed. Idiot. Fucking one ladybird shell. I mean, it beats 0, which we've had happen before, but I'd really like to because it costs 2 to repair my shield. Shield's under half, so I'm just a little anxious about it. About the fact that I don't have anything to repair it with. So, from here we go to here. There we go to there. Here we go too far and fall into my own pain. Eat.
Nice and clean.
Maybe next time we go to the place we're actually supposed to go. Maybe. You know, life is just easier when you have toughness. At any rate, get there eventually. I remember how to do anything in this video game properly. Which, you know. There's no real ETA on when I'll figure that out. I thought I had it that time. There we fucking go. Yeet, yeet, and overeat. Meow. Now that hurt like hell. Get in and out real quick. Those guys are assholes. I just got my ass beat by falling first. So that was the recipe for the bomb arrow. We used the key that we got off the ladder that we climbed on top of, I don't know, 2.5 hours ago. The stair key. I always forget what to do on this part. It's not that. Like it's here, here, here. There. Yes, 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 yes. Yeet. So that's 2 teeth for our troubles. That's a win in my book. And off we go home. I'm so glad I made that. I did not think about the height before I jumped. You know that whole phrase, statement thing, you look before you leap. The old adage or proverb. Did not apply in this case, because everything worked out. But we're not too terribly far from my zip line, I don't think. Oh fuck. Oh, hey, it's roly-poly. I should kill another roly-poly, honestly. I feel bad doing it every time, but... man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Do I have a going home song for your character? No. Maybe just like, I'm coming home. That's about it. I think that's the only song I can think of related to going home I've ever sung while playing with Pieman. Heal your heart out, roly-poly. By that I mean don't, because I'd like to go home eventually. Excuse me? Sir. That's enough of that. I suddenly don't feel bad for killing this one. Toxic as shit. You know, if I'd killed that other roly-poly in the undershed, we would have had enough for 5 repair glues, which would have been nice. Just a full set of them for one day's adventuring. Oh well. What was the other ingredient? The ox burger. I think it was Poopa.
I'm flying!
And I forgot to get Poopa. It's okay. We know where to get it. It's not difficult. The weird thing is it's normal, fully hydrated Poopa, not Poopa leather. But I can't imagine eating Poopa leather would be very tasty. Not a bad, not a bad pull for one day. This is really the big deal, the 11 twinkling shells. We'll go get more of those another day. After they respawn. Oh yeah, I forgot we killed an infected wolf spider too. We killed the boy, the bully, the asshole himself. The old man under the maple tree. Those should go there. What can we make? Ah. There's a disturbing lack of supreme whetstones. So we need to go find more, I guess? Which would probably mean going to the fire ant nest, now that I think about it. I don't know if I want to think about that, though. Then again, there's also the matter of having 5 teeth hidden in one place. Those fire ants are vicious, not gonna lie. I can make that. That would let us level up the antlion greatsword. So I think we do. And with that, I put my aphids away and we sleep. I was 2 minutes late to bed. I'm gonna get grounded. I just realized there was a piece of paper with an arrow pointing up on one of the lasers. I never noticed that before. Glad I did not repair this. Yeet. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we do have enough. 5 repair glues. Nice. Not using the ox, not using the mid shards. I don't know why those recipes are so expensive when it's so hard to find the candy shards in bulk. That ain't it, Chief. That's it.
Don't even need to boil it.
So hedge lab or fire ant maze? I think we do the hedge. I'm sorry, we do the fire ant base first.
Taking a look.
Just for shits and giggles, what are fire ants weak to? Fresh. So my mosquito poker should be fine. I guess I could also use like the mint staff, but I also don't want to like go through the process of making that and upgrading it, and then thinking about how to upgrade it later. And like for the higher levels, it's just
Not bad.
it's too much. Too much. I also need another tuft. Rather large issue. Two aphids per aphid. Is that a weevil or an aphid? It's a weevil. A weevil into what? Yeet. Hey, heck it, bud. Let's just go to this the fire ant place. Also, what does it take to upgrade this? 5 mint jewels. Yeah, that's the same choke point that our other weapons are at. If it only required mint globs, then we would have been fine. But it requires more, so it's fair, not fine actually. I wish there was a way to check how many teeth I have without going to a science place. But I also just realized I still don't have a tuft. Should be fine. We only have 2, but if we're gonna be using the poker, then having more stamina would not hurt. Work the core. Me tuft, me tuft. Alright, now we're good to go to the fire ant place. 2 seconds. Well, can't say no to one more weevil roast, you know? Probably gonna get my ass beat in the fire ant place anyways. Best to be prepared. So far, it's been a productive day, I think. We got revenge on the Termite King. Got the spicy staff up to... Not only did we get the spicy staff, we got it to level 8. Oh, hey. Rusty Spear got put up to salt level. Alien Greatsword, we got a Burgle Chip.
This is moderately terrifying!
Been busy these past 4 hours. I just really would like to get the 5 teeth that we have. Teasing us. Teethsing us. From this area over here. Yeah, both of my weapons that I spent all that effort upgrading are going to be useless here. It's kind of sad, but I don't mind. Although, before we go properly into the fire ant nest, I just remembered we also need to go kill ladybirds to get 2 ladybird shells.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Because I need to repair my shield. I'm definitely going to have a bunch of shit pounding on it for a very long time. Hang on 2 seconds. My sister's throwing so many One Piece theories at me out of nowhere. I've got to rebuff these theories because she's wrong. Turns out, it still drains the fuck out of my stamina to poke with this so many times in a row. Where's that ladybird at? There it is. There, the ladybird. You know what? This is a bad idea. This is a better idea. This is an even better idea. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Where you going? Hey, hey. Fuck. Really? Okay. I missed, but it aggroed. Nope, it aggroed an aphid. Or fire ants. This thing has like a cooldown before you can even start charging it up again. These 2 aphids are just like cowering in fear. Poor fellas. Can't let them be scared all day. Yeah, how do you like getting third-party, motherfucker? It ain't fun, is it? Bitch. Only 1 shell. Better than none, I guess. We're up to 10 aphid roasts now. Yeah, that feels good.
Salt.
So we need one more just to be safe for when we go in. There's an ox beetle. Don't want to take the time to deal with him though. Guess this kind of defeated the purpose of taking the zip line that I did. I could have taken the other one. I feel no shame about this, by the way. These guys are assholes. If the devs didn't want me to do this, they would not have left it in the game. It's that simple. There you go. I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking hate this game, dude. I hate ladybirds. I hate ladybird larvae. Fucking game. Every time I get down to one ladybird shell, the next one I killed, it just doesn't drop one. I think that's the dumbest shit, because they're so annoying to kill anyways. Like, I don't think there should be a real chance of getting nothing. You're like, yeah, I got the ladybird, the ladybug head, excuse me, and the tough gunk, but I can get that from from anyone. I could go kill a ladybug for like 1/10 of the struggle. Even aggro. I think it was just an ant. Well, looks like we're going to this ladybird over here then. It was a larva. Yeah.
Nice and clean.
Should be kind of close to the bike. Maybe. I heard one. There she is. There they are. Fuck it. Two at once. Sounds like a good Friday night for me. Come on down. Kinda wish they'd stand on the same spot though. I didn't realize they could break grass. That's horrifying. Oh fuck. Okay, bye. Can I get up this? Okay, maybe we should have just fought one at a time. Two was greedy. Yeah, she went back to full health. Okay. Although if it works out this way, then that's totally fine. But no, she's pathing weird. Yes, pretend you like each other. Fuck, she figured it out. I'm really hoping that's out of range, but I don't think it is. Hey. That just killed it? Damn. Was that a crit? Might have been. That's all I can think of that would do that much damage. Two in a row gave me no fucking shells. Really glad we fought both of them, because that's absurd. Widow Wizard does Mastering sufficiently advanced culinary technology, the apparent magic within candy staves is unlocked. Different damage types applies unique status effects to creatures. Spiciness burns, mintiness slows, and sourness stuns. Mastery bonus, attacking with a staff reduces the stamina cost of additional staff attacks. So, yeah. Maybe instead of Mithridate, actually, you know what? We'll do this instead of swimming. We do leave the quickness, hyper stamina. We take that off. Fairy mass, actually, yeah. Fairy mass. This is better. This is better. Dare I say this is best. Health, crit chance, quickness, hyper stamina, and Widow Wizard for casting. That is on C for casting. Makes sense. I was wondering why my inventory was so full before I even started the ant maze, the ant base. The ant nest, that's the word. But it's because I have 13 pieces of food in my pocket. So, worst case, we just throw it on the ground. Unfortunately, my staff is already over half broken. Thankfully, we weren't going to use it anyways, so it don't matter. It don't matter. Two more seconds. No, Ox Beetle. I don't have time. Next step is to... Well, we already completed it. The next step was to remember where the fire ant nest is. And the entrance that I know about is under the lawnmower. I think there's one in here as well. Either that or it's a separate nest. But, I don't really know where that is. Sorry. Alright. I think we have successfully deflected from the One Piece theories. So that's good. Neither confirmed nor denied a damn thing. Oh yeah, Ladybird. Right where I was going. She's probably gonna charge. Maybe. Hopefully not. Yeah. Gave up. Nice. What do we got in here? I need them teeth. Show me your teeth. Oh, hey, that's also pretty handy. So all my stuff is kind of maxed out, or at least my armor. If we ever feel like getting another set, that certainly will not hurt.
A little chewy, but not bad.
Anytime I run out of space, I'm just gonna chomp on another aphid. I do have 4 water, right? Yeah.
Don't even need to boil it.
All right. I don't think I vaguely remember going into that room, but I don't know which tunnel I took to get to there. That rook looks kind of familiar, and I do remember running under that science, so it's probably best to go that way, because I think first time around I came out of that tunnel. But naturally we have to do the obligatory marble harvesting ritual. Also, considering I have not killed very many fire ants in my entire time playing this file, this place is suspiciously underpopulated. I'm slightly concerned. Oh, I hear that. This is fine. Damn, he gave up awful quickly. I'm not getting paid enough for this. My pincers weren't made to bite marble. Not doing it. I got rights, you know.
Holding raw science in my hands.
He's your fucking nerd, Pete. Need the hot chips. Need the hot cha-chas.
Yum.
Well, if lions are covering the doorway, I think it's safe to say I did not go through. That's pretty handy. Don't mind me just busting the sour wormhole. Totally fine and PG. Good enough. I just hope I still have enough food to eat when I get into fights. Assuming I do get into fights at some point. I don't think she understands. I don't think my sister understands the things she just prophesized with her theories. I think she's right, but not in the way she thinks. And I think it's gonna be really funny when she finds out. Anyways, enough of that. We have an ant nest to continue raiding. fucking really don't want to fight an ant because I feel like the moment I start fighting one, 4 more are gonna pop up, and that's just gonna be a massive hassle. Thankfully, he's a really heavy sleeper. It might be robbing the resources right from under him. Basically took his pillow, and he slept. Walked right past him, and he woke. More metal. It's actually an absurd amount of upgrade materials. There's poopa. I need that. There's more poopa. Where is this gonna take me? This is the jungle animal. Okay, so this is the other door that I was talking about. I think we may have baited some of the ants to fight that ladybird larva. Is that all for one poopa? That's bullshit. Really think those need to be different icons. Alright, rather than running from them and letting them stack up, we should be without problems. Or not, because there's 3 of them now all of a sudden. And this is exactly what I was afraid of. Fuck off! Leave me alone! Didn't I upgrade my stamina? Why do I feel like I have not? I'm a pacifist. I didn't want to do this. I'm still using the wrong loadout. I should be on that one. That was for casting. Alright. Now we're free to get more supreme whetstones. Thought that was the only supreme rock that we just broke. Not complaining that there's more of them. Awkward. Just wanted to put a bandage on, man. Is that another supreme? I believe it might be. Nope. Also no. But we need them for the gloves, so we may as well. Now we just need to find the teeth, basically. Just one more rock. Just one more rock. What's it gonna hurt? So that is 2 of 2 entrances found. As far as I know, that's all there is. Hey, bomb. Oh, fuck. I wasted it. Fuck. The wrong button. There's a throw button and a drop button. What the hell is this? This is that chasm where I believe the action figure is at the bottom. May as well run through again. I can't believe I fucked up that bomb, dude. I had time to pick it up too, but I didn't want to explode. Bad time to run out of stamina.
I'm holding raw science in my hands. What does it even mean?
Bruh, you shit me? I had that. Video game hates me. Confirmed. Man, that's like 100 raw science too. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go that way. I don't think. I was supposed to go this way. Oh no, there's a tooth up there that I'm supposed to get. Okay, so I'm supposed to go all the way from here, all the way around. I see. Look. I don't think there's any recovery. Once you get down to that point, you have to start over. Really glad this torch lasts forever, by the way, though I might kill these ants, but keep fucking aggroing every time. It's kind of annoying. Just need to not hit my damn hit. How much more on top of it can I be before it counts me as on top of it? Just need to not hit my head. I don't even want the milk molar, dude. It's a mega molar. Fuck off.
No water filtration
Leave me
tablets
alone.
needed.
Bruh, I specifically moved to try and avoid bonking my head. This may be the single hardest parkour thing I've seen in this game yet. I don't even feel like it's that difficult. It's just looking janky. There we fucking go. Now, will this work on its first attempt? Like, or am I gonna slide off of it like it's made of damn ice? Well, it worked, but I did press shift to activate my my dandelion tuft, and it did not activate, so had I failed because of that, I would have been like, turbo pissed. But life's good. All's well that ends well, as they say. There more? How am I supposed to carry all that? Back in this room. Fuck. Had the right height, the wrong angle. Okay, well, we'll worry about it later because I'm getting chased. Maybe. I think I went in that room before. Certainly did not see that before. Even if I don't like them, I'll still take them, you know.
A little chewy, but not bad.
Alright, this is a new spot, I'll admit. Those look like rocks, but I can't really see shit. Oh, I almost fell down there without equipping my other tuft. Yeah, it would have been bad. So I want the sour candies, but I also don't want to die. We'll go up here. Take a sip of tea, let them de-aggro, and then we go get it. So we did not succeed in our objective to find the teeth, but I think that's because I fucked up with the bomb. It was probably behind that. So we'll go make some more bombs and then come back. Home is that way. There's no place like home, as they say. Also, I did not take nearly as much of a beating as I was expecting in there. So I still have like 4 aphids left. I didn't even repair my shield yet. So it was kind of pointless to go hunting after the ladybirds like that. But that's okay. It all worked out. How much stuff did we actually come away with? 12 Supremes. 6 of those Supremes because I left the other ones. 42 sturdies. 42 brittles. 26 sturdy marble and 42 brittle marble. It's quite the haul. Oh, I did not kill any ox beetles. It's a bummer. Thought I did. I was like about to say, oh, I got a couple of ox parts as well, so we'll get the food. It'll be nice. But we got those last time. Dapupa.
Yum.
Go ahead and store those in there. I don't even know if I'll ever use this many brittle marbles. Brittle plates. But better to have them converted already if I do need them. I don't even know what other armor I would think about trying. Rocks? They rock, dude. What's up, Boba? How we doing? Ah, so many rocks. So many rocks. Many rocks, I don't have room for them. Fuck it. Can we make another? Of course, I'm missing the 2 most annoying reagents. What time is it? It's midnight. We sleep. By the way, I broke the stem for the blade of grass that keeps merging into my house, and it still has not grown back, and that's been lovely. Great. Summer's already starting here, so just trying to find ways to cool. Damn, not looking forward to that. Thankfully, I just got like a brand new air conditioner for my room because my old one broke like the end of the year last year. So
Nice and clean.
yeah, it's hopefully gonna be a little nicer this year than normal. We'll see though. Yeah, we wanted to go to the tree and get acorn shells for my chest so I can store my plates and other things. So what's the top way to stay cool then? Or the top method you're using to stay cool? Is it copious amounts of ice cream? paying a poor person to follow you around with a palm frond? Wave it at you? I think of other ways. At this point, I kind of assume anywhere that doesn't have, anywhere that isn't Florida doesn't have fucking central heating in, or central cooling in most houses. So I used to think, being in Florida my entire life, most of my life, that everywhere just had fucking central cooling, like all over the place, because everyone here has it, because it's like mandatory. Too damn hot. But then I found out, like, even most of the US just doesn't have, people don't have the central cooling because it's too expensive, and they actually have winter to deal with. Shit blew my mind. Ice, cold water, electric fan, that kind of stuff. Gotcha. Well, I wish you luck. Honestly, heat is just about the worst thing ever. Maybe it's the case of the grass is greener on the other side, but I always thought dealing with too much cold was way better because you can just bundle up. Whereas you can't really do that with heat because A, if you sit in the sun too long without covering up, then you'll get sunburned. B, if you uncover too much, then you get the police called on you, and then that's like a whole nother thing. Alright, I now have room to store the acorns as well. Huge agree. Plus hoodies are like the most aesthetic thing ever, so you know, just being blocked out from being able to wear the pinnacle of fashion for, you know, 90% of the year is just awful. Where's that anthill? I need eggs. Oh fuck. I overshot. Y'all are weak to spicy, right? Yeah. Come on down. Really expected that to do more, not gonna lie. So that actually is applying burn. Nice. Is it effective? Not really. Maybe it'll be more as Widow Wizard levels up. So what we're doing now is serving two purposes. A, we're farming up kills for Widow Wizard levels.
Detecting a soldier ant in our area.
B, we are killing ants, so that way they need more ants, which means they make more eggs. I've heard that you can force them to spawn eggs by doing this. And it's kind of satisfying because, you know, these ants were kind of menaces at the start of the game. They were always taking my food. The soldier ants were annoying. So now we're just coming back on our revenge arc. We already did it with the termite. The Termite King, excuse me. Now it's the weak little red ants. I could even put the anti-ant mutation on, but I think that might be a little much. Yeah. Let's see how we're doing.
Ant spotted. Hey, Mr. Ant.
Y'all sleeping instead of giving me a proper welcome? Motherfuckers. Unbelievable. Kids have no manners these days. Disgusting. Nothing is too much in exterminating pests. Big agree. I feel more violently about fire ants than red ants, but all ants are pests. Though it is kind of fun to watch them do stuff sometimes. Like, I won't pour boiling water on an anthill or anything like that, but if they get annoying, I will poison the shit out of them. That's without question. Really, that mass murder right there was the soldier ant's fault for seeing me. Had he not witnessed me, I would not have murdered his whole family. It's that simple.
Ant crossing.
These ones, they had it coming. Don't ask me why, they just did. Well, we have 2 eggs. It's good enough. It's not nearly as many as I wanted, but it gives me one to attempt, and if I fuck that one up, I have a spare, so. We have all our bases covered, basically. Where's my grass? We already have the fungal stuff that actually makes it explosive. The egg is simply the container. Which is really kind of fucked up. We're poisoning a small ant child with explosives and fungus. But, you know, nature is a savage thing. Gotta do what you gotta do to survive. I actually want to do science with this. I hope I can make a splinter arrow. I can. Because this does not require... This does not require ant eggs. So if that will break the rock just the same as the other thing. We just took all that trouble to make and then we didn't remember to make before leaving. If they work the same, then I know which method I'm using. It is there. Feels a little like a waste, but I also don't want to carry the ladybird parts around.
This is moderately terrifying!
I should have got more food before I left. That's okay. There'll probably be a weevil or an aphid or 2 on the way. All this to go over there and fight stuff. Fight one thing, that is. Granted, it's a big thing, but it's a lot of effort. Fuck, I didn't start any Jules cooking. Didn't even think about it. Whatever, too late. I think we want to use the jungle door. Oh, hey, ladybird. like to use the jungle entrance, but I don't remember where it is. I think it was under this guy. Aha! The other thing I forgot to do was put that there. So, first thing we're going to attempt is shooting a bomb arrow at that rock. If it works, we rejoice. If it doesn't, we have the brat bomb to fall back upon. By the way, this torch is the real MVP of this whole operation because it has not even consumed half of its duration. For as long as I've been using it. I will not have anyone witness or interrupt my science. Big on. Alright. Motherfucker. I'm busy. I hear him. Chilled out. Really? Every time, dude. These ants have the worst time. I think there's one behind me. Are you gonna go play now? Enjoy and good luck. Alright, Boba. Thank you for stopping by. Have fun. And, yeah, talk to you later. Eat. Alright. This time for sure. We have the bomb arrows. Oh, yeah, it did work. Wonderful. Perfect, even. All that for a damn milk molar. This isn't what I was hoping for. But now I know. We don't have to go to that damn anthill anymore for bombs. But the other thing is that now we need to find our way to the actual location of the milk molar bottle. Oh fuck. It's not over here. It's kind of in the direction of home, so kind of like to head that way if we can. Whatever tunnel we go to. But I think last time I came through this way, I ended up going down here and then here. We did that platforming thing up there. Leave me alone, please. Did the wrong loadout again. Use the right hand rule. I remember this room. Let's actually go the other way. Use the left hand rule. Bubblegum. Remember this room as well. Which way is home from here? This is a dead end. Do they hide the trail? Oh no, there it is. Perfect. Muy perfecto. Okay. Raw science. Some vines I broke already. Fuck off. Leave me alone. This is the same entrance I went into. Fuck. There was Poopa up there, but I'm not about to go mess with it. Not around all these ants. Look it, we go left hand rule. Okay, we're back in the bubblegum room.
I spy.
How have I been over there though? I got no idea. But we're leaving the bubblegum there, so I know which room it is when I see it. That's where the other bomb thing was. Is there a different hole I can reach? I don't really see one on any of these levels. So, as annoying as it is, we go back into the same spot. Try again. We slow down and enjoy the view a little bit. We'll be fine. Just kidding, I can't see shit. That's the platforming thing. That ant doesn't give two shits. I'm stepping all over him. That's a lot. So last time we went that way. This is the marble room. Yeah. We're not even like close enough to the teeth to get them to scan yet. At any point. This is overlooking the science area. This is the top level I found myself at a while ago. Actually, last night. Shit. Is there a different ant nest? Oh, fuck.
Mark that one off the list. Feeling sick. Really sick.
Fuck off.
Saving throw failed.
We're gonna chug that. I think they started fighting each other, so we're alright. Just kidding, he's still on my ass. So the drone is, it can actually heal the rest, which is total bullshit. It makes wasps awful. It's one of several things that makes wasps awful. Yeah, you're a big guy, I get it. Bro, what? Okay, I thought he got up here. The entire forest is aggroing right now, and that's kind of a problem. We'll do our best. Hopefully he can't jump up here like the other one could. Oh, he definitely can. And he didn't even hesitate to run down. Horrible time to run out of stamina for food. Yeah, that was a bad decision on my part. How much stuff did I have on me, though? So what was I missing there? Food? Number one. Oh good, I didn't actually tell that to cook yet. For a moment I thought I let it rot again. I can't even think of where I should go to go find those teeth. My only other thought is that garden hedge area, the little mini hedge. But I kind of got my ass beat immediately, as you saw. I did have a lot of stuff. I got a lot of candies, I think, in particular. So what's the other strat we can use then? I got no idea. Maybe if we clear out the ladybird larva first, we could kill the infected wolf spider without too much more issue.
Taking a look.
Yeah, there are gnats all over the place. I had no idea. Easy food. Although it is nighttime, so they're getting ready to go to the damn lights. That was probably the nicest shot of my life.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder. No water filtration tablets needed.
Just infected larva. Resistant to everything except fresh and slashing. We'll see how that holds up. Not really. So hard to get a good feel for where this is actually gonna shoot. If it's not like 5 feet away from me, then I'm probably just guessing where the thing's gonna end up. That is not the bastard. That is a bastard, not the bastard. There's a big difference. Okay, that's a normal wolf spider. Where'd the big boy go?
Right where I
only had fire ant parts.
left you.
Bummer. Oh yeah. Did I eviscerate him from existence? Well, let's just blast this guy and see how that looks with this level 8 now. Okay. We're learning.
Poison! The antidote!
Oh fuck. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Sorry. Sorry. Fuck. You fucked idiot. Oh, C for casting. Talked all this shit, dude. Imagine talking shit to me. Of all people. Cool. Dude. Not gonna lie, scared me a little bit. I flinched. That blocked my shot. I think it did. He's trying to bait me so he can actually hit me. Funny. Wish there was a thing we could get to make the charge up time a little faster. It is long as shit. All that for 1 and 1. So that plant might not be a bad spot to bait the infected wolf spider on. If I can find him again. You'd think a giant glowing spider would be easy to find. Especially in the dark. Hey. Suddenly a big fan of gunpowder. Oh, hello, Mr. Man. No, that's a sprig. I thought that was a scarab right there.
Spy.
Damn it. If I'm gonna be fighting wasps, then I'm gonna need salty arrows. So for now, I don't think I'm gonna be fighting wasps. Oh, there he is. The bitch boy bastard McGee himself. Muy bueno. Let's see if he can actually jump up here. That's right, I said it. Beach. Beach. I don't think he can. Still hit. Right. Huh? My bomb's bigger, bitch. Not bad, not bad. The amount of cheese the spicy staff allows you to unleash upon this world is really a beautiful thing. Good to me. So the goal here was to clear that area out so I could find a look around to see if there's an entrance. Get to the bottle of teeth. Because I thought the entrance was in the fire ant nest, but I went all up, down, inside, and around and saw not a damn thing. So this is that pipe.
Not bad.
We got 4 bomb arrows and 2 bombs to my name, so nothing should be able to stop me from getting to it when I do find it. But finding it is kind of the problem first. One in there. I wonder if there's anything fun in here. Could probably build up to it, but I don't feel like doing that right now. I think wasps are unanimously hated. Yep. Thank God for parrying. There's my ticket out of here. Ow, look. What I thought was my ticket out of here. Damn it. was hoping would happen. I don't like this place. There's no opportunity for cheese here. I can't fight. Oh. Could get up here. Bull beaver versus ladybird larva. Did it reset? Should burn out. Yeah. Oh, we hit him. Let them fight. It'd be really fun if you could bait the ox beetles into breaking the pine cone. So that way you didn't have to get the hammer first. So if this does break, I'll probably cry. Just beating the ever-loving fuck out of it. Two-shot that orb weaver. Eat. What do wizard do? Nice. That's kind of why we're focusing so much on using the staff. There was a ladybird over there that I could also have reached, but I don't want to do that. Kind of tired of ladybirds. I did not think about the fact that I would need them to repair my my shield every time it breaks. So anyways, back to what I was thinking about with the tooth bottle. Where the fuck do we go? Alright, you know what? I figured out where we go. We go to Google. Because I want to know if it's actually inside the fire ant place or not. Bottle of milk molars. Yeah, okay. It was not. It was not the fire ant nest. You hate to see it. But at least we have the information now. Oh, hey. I did not know there was poopa there. Suddenly recognize where I am. I don't know if I killed that ox. I know I didn't kill those ladybirds, but I'm gonna try and harvest this anyways, because I'm greedy.
Nice and clean.
All's well that's well for me. Yoink. I do now. I believe it was said that the entrance is near the Barbie car. Ultimately, you want to go directly south of the jar. So now I'm not scanning the jar at all. Fuck. Oh, maybe the tooth I was scanning over here. Oh, no. Nice. Maybe it's on the wall. Maybe this one's on the wall somewhere. Maybe it's in the fire ants. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's on the wall. Certainly not on the top floor. It's Eat. Excuse me. So sorry. I've officially lost all bearing and sense of direction. Turns out running back and forth in circles will do that. Don't really want to take the time to do this, but I do need the loot. Burn. Oh, she gave me 2 shells. The real MVP. Finally. It can happen. I'm amazed. Of course, they did not mark the bottle on the anthill. On the map, even. There we go. Aha. Yeah, I definitely was considering going back into the fire ant nest, so this saved me a whole lot of time. Hauling strength plus hauling strength minus move speed. Okay. Bro, what are you doing in here? What the fuck? She can break teeth? That's insane. Not ever did I ever see a ladybird in here when I looked in from the outside. I took my parry down, or my guard down to parry. Can't believe I finally make it here and I get a fucking ladybird. Motherfucker. Well, at least it's not long to get there from my zipline.
I'm flying!
Even with, well, even with level 9 armor on, we are significantly tankier, but I ran out of health potions from all the other shit I went through. I mean, we dealt with the infected wolf spider, we dealt with like 3 ox beetles, we dealt with like a bunch of shit. Next time, I think, if she's still in there, I don't think she's supposed to be in there. But if she is in there and I have line of sight without aggro, then I'll probably charge up a fireball to at least get it started. But I never die to them when they're at full health, dude. It's always down to the wire. It makes it that much more tilting. Is that a, yeah, that's a tooth. Looked like marble for a second. So that's the one we're scanning here. Fresh is there. Always. Can I hide? I'm not gonna collect these before killing her. Just on principle. You just block that first hit. We have enough time to recover to parry the second hit. I hate them so much. They're not so bad on medium. On low difficulty, they're sure awful. Yeah, I should probably grab all of my stuff, huh? What are the fire ants gonna steal your shit, dude? Oh. Let's grab this tooth down here as well, since we're kind of cleaning things up. Only unfortunate part about this is I have to swim home. Did we take a hit from that ladybird? I don't think I did. Which, I mean, nice, but like, fucking hell, it couldn't have lasted 0.2 seconds longer. Anyways, I just wish I could do that with to ladybirds more often. Can I shoot? I can't. Where'd them tadpoles go? Give me some cooked tadpole meat. The delicacy. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Panicking. Throwing. You know what? I'm leaving. That koi was looking right at me, dude. So I don't know why I'm so fast right now. Inventory full. Represents a slight problem. I don't think I need a ladybug head for anything. Right, he gave me the nose. And not the food. I feel like that's some fucked up priority. Anywho, we're gonna spend our teeth, as one does. We're up to 7. So I can actually do max stamina healing and hunger / thirst drain, or I can just get 10 more hit points. Which compared to some of the other levels, we were getting like plus 25 earlier on per level, and that so getting 10 off a level doesn't feel as good. I think this is fine. Get yoked. Go resources. And then we go home. Let's hope that was the passive explosion and not the infected wolf spider back again. That would suck. I forgot my tuft broke, so I was just kind of mashing shift, wondering why it wasn't doing anything. This time for sure. Yeet.
Don't even need to boil it.
Fill those up. It's still 8 o'clock in the morning. We had a long night. This should go down here. Though we are running out of room. These are 2 different badges, even if they look similar. Oops. My last charcoal chunk. Still have plenty of repair glues, so I think I'll go ahead and fix these up. We have the opportunity. So what globs or jewels can we make? I can make 4 more spicy jewels before I run out of shards. Or I can make 6 mighty jewels, which perfectly pairs between our twinkling shells and whetstones. So it's between this, which we have 0 out of 10, and this, which we also have 0 out of 10. The nice thing about the greatsword is that it only costs 1 whetstone per jewel, I believe. It's just we gotta go find more hachachas. That's totally doable. For now, we're not really able to go get more. So we're not really able to make infinite supreme whetstones yet. I know where to go to do that, I just don't really feel like doing it right now. I don't think it's too particularly difficult. But now it just doesn't feel like the right time. So that said, we've done the fire ant nest, we've done the termite nest. We've started the undershed. We did the stump lab. So at this point it's kind of a toss-up between trying to do the rest of the undershed or Or go after the broodmother. Go ahead and make that while I'm thinking about it. We did get a lot of teeth, so we're quite a bit stronger than we were. I'm just afraid to fight the broodmother, man. Plus, I have to go get the recipe. So maybe that we'll do that next. We'll do that next. I kind of want to let this stuff finish cooking before I actually leave. I don't want it to rot again while I forget about it. In another day or two of in-game time, we should go back to the Undershed at least to see if the scarabs have returned yet. Bear glue's good. I've not been murdering enough roly-polies, I'll confess. Makes me feel bad about myself. Because they're not bothering nobody. I do need more of these. There's that. Imagine running out of pebbles, dude. Unfortunately, I don't have to. Fortunately, I also don't have to run around with those in my pocket because I have the bomb arrows now. Those are handy. My first actual meals that I've remembered to take out of the oven before they rotted. If that's not personal growth, I don't know what is. But, my friends, appreciate you watching. I hope you're enjoying. If you are and you're not already, make sure you hit that subscribe button, down that like button, and when we return, we'll go hunt the broodmother BLT recipe in the hedge flat area, somewhere around there. But, I'll be back. Yeet. All right, friends. We're back at it again. And this time I remembered to change the scenes properly. I consider this an absolute win. So, before we actually get going, I should probably A, get more food. B, do I need another tuft? I do. B, get another tuft. And C, go get the brood mother BLT, like I said. Feels a little wasteful killing these things without the loot luck stuff on. But I'm not about to go back up in my house to go get it. Where did he go? I see the blood. I see not the corpse though. Okay then. Be that way. That's better. Can I one-shot a spiderling? Yes. That feels real good. Heh. You fucked. Yeet. Wonder about bombardier beetles as well. What's that? Is there a Scamby down here? There is. The Girthscape. Damn, that's hardcore. It's hardcore, man. Wolf spiders get real jumpy when they get hit with magic. Can't say I blame them. I'd probably be a little concerned as well, but seems kind of uncalled for. How do you like having shit thrown at you, huh? Not so fun, is it? Shoes on the other acid sack now. How you like it? Yeet. Yeet. Nice, nice. That was heartwarming. I felt good about that. Come on. Then you like each other. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're all going down together. Come on. Fine. Yay. Perfect. Perfect. So the recipe we're looking for is on the northern end of this maze. It's lab? It's maze? This place. So we'll start over there rather than going up at the paperclip. You can run from me. Not. Therefore, I am not. I should get more clay and pebbles while I'm out as well. For more potions. I don't intend to take off this staff, so this'll do. Nice. We actually managed to hit the shot properly. Then we missed the next 3 consecutively. Feels bad, man. This is the other benefit. You, with this thing, you just instantly dunk on all of the spiderlings and you can get the ship. Tons of webs. Webs everywhere. Yeet. I'm a little concerned because I did not repair this before coming out. I think that's where we need to get to. How to get to that zip line. What's that? The fling, man. Okay. Now that I have that point of reference, that seems a bit easier. Let's see it. It actually makes sense that the recipe for the Broodmother BLP would be right by the Fling Man. Considering the entrance to her room is there as well. Unless it's that right there.
This is moderately terrifying!
Hey, dude, you've done this so many times. Relax. Oh, fuck. I forgot to get a tuft. Whatever. We'll be fine.
Where there's spiderling, there's spiderlings.
Not for long. Yo. Stink bug parts. Bombardier parts. This is why that's a nice advantage. Imagine if I had my greatsword for all this, I'd be turbo annoyed this whole time. Getting each of these spider ones one by one. Yeet. Bitch ass blueberry. Anything else fun? Stink sack. Anything that keeps me from having to fight another stink bug is a win in my book. Is it this room? I think this is where I suspected it would be at first, and then it ended up not being there. More web fibers than your body can handle. Yeet. Run from me. I know what room that is. I think the room full of resources is a good sign. Wait a minute. There's a tooth on that place. I'm on to your tricks, video game. What the fuck? I need to make my way to the Plague Man. I want to see where that one zipline goes. I think it's there. Hit him again. Yeet. This one. Bruh. Is that it? Fortunate. I was really hoping this would be the place. So this is the Plague Man, right? Yep. Well, they couldn't have just put the recipe in the room, huh? At this point, I could probably find the boss's room with my eyes closed. Oh well, we go back to search. This is where a tuft would save me a whole lot of mental stress. Here? No. Been here already. Can you like not do that, please? I've already murdered at least 100 spiderlings in this place. Running in circles. So all I saw when I looked it up, I'll admit, I googled the shit out of it, is that it's super convoluted to find the right room, but it's on the northern end, very high in the hedge, in its own isolated little room. Kind of debating Googling it again. Take a closer look. Oh, that's just a rock over there. What's up here? Oh, that might be it. Okay. Yeah. Eat.
Scientific breakthrough.
Weevil cooked, no interest. Ladybug raw, some interest, but not enough. Bombardier raw, no interest. Bombardier cooked, yet it seemed to appeal. Ladybug and Bombardier cooked. Indeed, that is the play. The BLT, the old Bombardier Ladybug thistle. Of course, the thistle is used to pin the two together. So this is just ziplined onto the hedge. And I don't have a tuft, so this is very foolhardy, but I'm going to do it anyways. I need the tooth. Perfect. Perfect. Now don't ask how I'm getting down. Oh, well. That was sooner than I anticipated that would happen. Now, if we grab a dandelion tuft and go back up there, I can actually go onto the bird bath, because I don't think I ever did that. Any special tufts? That is a negative ghost rider. I think the reason I wouldn't have gone earlier was probably because mosquitoes are a hassle. And there are a couple mosquitoes on the bird place, the bird bath. He thought he was slick waiting a minute. He was not. A little higher, a little higher. Just kidding. Can I not?
Nice and clean.
I can. Aha! Guess I might have been able to jump out that hatch somehow.
I'm flying!
I believe the answer was to go over here. Again, I think I'm trolling. There we go. I don't think this is actually the path you're supposed to take to get up there.
I spy.
But it's the path I tend to take. It's the easiest to find. Although, I don't remember if I actually went up here or not. I don't think I did, but I might have. So if I get over here and nothing is present, then I'll probably try. Perfect. Oh, that was sketchy. We made it. Fuck off, mosquito. Don't you aggro me. Yeah. Really wanted to end up on top of that leaf. Shit. What'd I say? Fuck off, mosquito. It's okay, we're close. I did not anticipate sliding off that leaf. Or bouncing off. Fuck. I hardly tell what I'm looking at here. This is not the way this path normally works out. Oh fuck. I can't jump up there though. Try again. Perfect. All according to plan. Come on, y'all wanted this fight? Come on now. Don't be shy. Alright.
Holding raw science.
Scary.
What does it even mean?
Some science, and it's kind of a consolation prize being a golden milk molar. But a milk molar all the same. Just one last thing. Oi! That's a pedal. Yeah, a little 500 meters triathlon through the backyard in the middle of the night. Never hurt anybody. I should probably grab more clay while I'm here. I was running pretty low. Can I use this underwater? No. Maybe a couple more is in order. Just hate running out of this stuff. It's just far enough away to be annoying. So one other thing while I'm here is the cave where we got level 2 coup de grace. Had some supreme stuff in it. And I could not harvest it at the time that I came in here. Well, since we're in the area and I can, we may as well. Since we can also use it now. Look at that, bud. Left it here for safekeeping. And wouldn't you know it? This place is safer than any bank ever was. Inventory full, huh?
Just close your eyes
Sure.
and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
How about that? Probably gonna need 3 spots for this. Trash it. Trash it. And I guess we can get rid of 1 pebble. Feels a little sad, but it's not that bad. Main reason it feels a little sad is because that's the reagent we ran out of when we were making potions last. So I kind of did want to pick up more, but we can do it later. They're kind of everywhere. Hello? Oh, no backpack space. So I could not equip a 2-handed weapon right now if I wanted to. There's no room. That was out of spite, really. That good? Looks good to me, boss. Before we go, though, we need to at least convert those Supremes. And see if we can make any of these, or if we want to make any of these. I think I made spicy jewels. So we'll have to make hot cha-chas at some point. At the very least, I can make 2 Broodmother BLTs. We'll go ahead and do that. Those don't rot, because she doesn't give a shit if it's rotten or not. She's a giant spider. What does she care? Okay. We'll put it in the fridge. Just for decency's sake. Keep the stench from getting too strong. You know. So yeah, I think we're good there. Didn't really have particularly anything else that was pressing, at least. It's actually a really nice thing that I killed those bombardiers. I did need to repair this. That's getting low enough for me to be concerned. I guess we'll have to look into where to find hot cha-chas. Because now that's all that's standing oh well. Hot cha-chas and a few more scarab shells. Because I have 4 already. 4 spicy jewels already. So we need, we have 2, so that's 6. So we need 4 more in order to get the Antlion Greatsword up to level 9. So we need a total of 12 more spicy shards and 4 more twinkling shells. So I can go back to the, What are you doing, Weevilly Nelson? So we can go back to the Undershed and see if the scarabs have respawned. And the other thing was, I might look into where.
A little chewy, but not bad.
Where I can find hot cha-chas in bulk. Because I don't think they respawn in most places. So I'm a little uncertain of what to do to get more. Although I suspect I may be able to find more in the trash. I think that's like my big suspicion. Oh, we may as well look now. Grounded, do hot cha-chas respawn. Getting the trash area. Respawns pretty fast. Okay, so the trash is a good place to look. Well, at least I had the information right, and I was able to confirm that rather than completely be fed information. Let's go get some hot cha-chas, shall we? That'll give the scarabs more time to respawn if they're going to. Fuck. Really? Thought we had that. It was bright as shit. And I still missed. So we have the confluence of weevils to fix our suffering. Get this dandelion out of here. I think I just critted that. I critted that dandelion. Saw the little red explosion effect. Oh, hey, bud. How y'all doing? Keep your nose out of it. I think even with the time it takes to run back, if we fall off our zip line when dealing with that dandelion, it's faster to run back and just restart the zip line than it is to just keep going through all the way to the sandbox past every last infected thing on the map. And like 17 stink bugs. That business. Basically, this whole area with the weed killers is just a bad time. Still a bunch of bird feathers down there, that dead bombardier beetle. Actually some. That looked like it may have been Supreme Court site. I think another place I could look if I was really desperate for ha-cha-chas is on top of the termite nest. On the tarp. I'm pretty sure I've seen some candies respawn there. Not 100% certain that they actually did respawn, but I had one moment where I was pretty certain that I had collected all of them, and then like a week later in game I went back and there was suddenly a ha-cha-cha. There's a tooth nearby. Is that the gospel tooth? I think it's in this one. But how dost we enter? So we actually physically cannot build on the sandbox. It is not a valid building surface. Also, I hate succulents, dude. Just a quick side note. A little bit of will lore for y'all. Succulents are gross. Yeah, I think. Disgusting. I have zero understanding of the appeal. Nor do I have any understanding of how to get into that damn pot. Other than build up from the grass and then over, which is super annoying. So I'd really rather not do that. Can I blow up the apples from here? I don't think I can. Thankfully, I do have my gas mask on me. Really glad we built that habit of not ever putting it away.
Feel a little less squishy now.
Let's drink the trash soda, shall we? Yeah. I like how the water that's not big will give you cholera or just the runs or whatever. But this random soda drop inside this giant nasty trash can is totally fine. I guess realism has its limits. It's so hard. Well, I don't think that's a respawn, but I definitely don't think I ever got that, huh, Cha-Cha? I don't think I ever thought get up here and go down. Just kind of looked at it and was like, how the hell am I supposed to get that? I think that one, oh, it was lootable. Okay. That's good though, because that puts us at 4, which is enough for 2 more jewels. That did respawn some. I definitely got these ice caps before. Alright. We'll probably go to the termite place. Okay, maybe I didn't get these before, damn.
Dominant Practical Technologies, Dr. Wendell Tully, Science Division, log 87.12.18.
Yeah?
87.12.19.
Ah, excuse me.
It's past midnight now, but the covalent space reducer prototype is complete. Otherwise known as the shrinking machine, I've dubbed it the Spacer. I should get some rest, but the kids are already asleep. Trudy's given up and gone to bed, and I'm eager to find out if all these months of work were worth it. Everything should be sound, but you never know until you flip the switch.
Famous last words.
Well, here goes nothing.
Right. He gets to live.
Supplemental log, complete failure. Oh, why do I even try? I'll clean this mess up in the morning.
I feel that, Wendell. I feel that. Bam. Beefy enough to take 2 hits from that. Incredible. No, he rolled away, fuck! I didn't think he would. Well, there's rust there, but I can't really think of anything else I would like to use rust for, so I'm not gonna bother picking it up. Rust is easy to find if I do decide I want some.
I spy.
Where else could I find hot cha-chas? How you doing, Bumblebee? Damn. Alright. I didn't think that would hit at all. Yeah. No stinger, damn it. There is a science station here. Good job, Scabby. Yeah, I just want to see what's on top of the termite place, even if it does take 17 years to get there.
Black Ant working away here.
Trying to think of any other places I could go. Like I could run around in this place, sandbox, looking for buried treasure. But I don't think that twinkles in the day or in the nighttime. I don't feel like getting out the antlion armor. Ow, bro! I was flying through the air away from you. Looking cool. Thanks, guy.
Not bad.
The range on bugs in this game is so weird. Just want to see how much damage. A little more range than anticipated. Yeah, it's not great. Understandable though.
Moderately terrifying!
Considering the affinity for hot stuff. There is a hot cha-cha that I left on the chair up there, so we already can assume that there will be some payoff for going out towards the termite nest. It's just I'll have to stop there first. I wonder how much time I would have saved myself by now if I had taken the time to build zip lines the first times I went to these areas. Like, one onto the table and then one onto the termite place from there. You know, one over at the hedge area. Just to, I don't know if lazy is the right word, but I don't ever feel like there's the right time to do it. Turn in the hot cha-cha. Other than that, I can't really think of a place other than the chair and the termite area. I already grabbed a bunch of them out of the chasm over in front of the termite area. I guess I could look in there for buried treasure, but I don't know if that glows in the dark. I already have what, like 8 food? We can let that weevil live for now. This is another place I never cleared out. Just for now realizing. That little ravine that has the ladybird in it, and I think it has a bunch of ladybird larvae as well. Not surprisingly so. A ravine with ladybird larvae. How original. I think the staff will also make it easier to deal with all of the dudes on this chair when I go to harvest the stuff. Also, there's a tooth nearby, but I think that's the undershed. And come to think of it, while I'm here, I can go into the undershed. Maybe I should do... I'm not going to do that first because I'm already up here. And going back around would be a massive hassle.
Don't even need to boil it.
Blessed hot cha-cha. Unfortunate, but sometimes you just gotta do it. Finally realized the way to get that raw science. Couldn't pass up on the opportunity. Immediately tucked tail and fucking rammed it. Turn tail, whatever you want to say. It's a free country. It's a good thing we have so much food.
Beef jerky.
Yeet. When did dust mites get in on this?
I spy.
Why the fuck are dust mites resistant to spicy? Dust is not exactly renowned for its fireproofing properties. I still need Whittle Wizard level 3, so this is fine. Y'all chill the fuck out, please. I should pick up at least the dust mite stuff. They're sitting just far enough away from each other not to splash. Kind of platinum annoying, you know? I'll probably regret it if I don't pick up this stuff. Waste not, want not, as they say. Also, it turns out looting them is where you have the chance at getting the golden card. I thought that was on killing them. Alright, Hachicha, if a single one of these things falls. So that makes 8 of those shards total. Realizing now I don't have a tuft anymore. I've had worse. Still no fancy tufts. One day we'll get another one. I just like having them, dude. Oh, that's a wasted health potion. A singular salt arrow. Thank you. Turns out I missed that.
Working in the dark is playing tricks on my mind. I fear every shadow, hear whispers in the silence. But most of all, I miss my family.
Aww.
And her crooked grin, the way she rolled her eyes at my dumb jokes. Sarah, my little angel, how she would jump into my arms every time I walked through the door after work. And Thor in his obsession of the month, was the last one.
What?
see them?
Exactly.
Do you
It's got a
even know
point.
what a mant is? It's so rad, Dad. A barbarian, an insectoid warrior with the mind of a human. Wait a minute. An insect with a human mind. I wonder
Great idea, dude.
No, stop it, Wendell. The darkness is giving you strange notions again. You need to focus on the task at hand. Reasoning. Raw science. The key is here. It must be.
Wendell's got a... He's got a lot going on. I'll forgive him some eccentricity. It's fine. So the ox beetles respawned. I don't remember how much else I killed in here, but we're just gonna hope that this does back. I think landing here was a mistake. Hey, they're back. Let's go. Of course, the moment the dust mite dies, they stop turning back towards me. We're good, we're good. I forgot to rub the thing for luck. Son of a bitch.
You know what they say? A foolish consistency is the hobgoblin of the termites.
How was that growl?
Scarab here.
Y'all need to get away from that ledge. It's not safe. Motherfucker, that's why I said get away from it. He just yeeted himself off. Fuck. You piss off. I'm already annoyed. I lost the scarab because of you. It's not actually the mosquito's fault, but I'm projecting the blame. I'll not apologize. I think we lost 2 there. I think it's supposed to be 5, but I only saw 3. Oh well, I mean 7 shells is still like a lot. So that's plenty fine with me. Just because it's not as good as it could be doesn't mean it's bad. Keep fucking up the jump. Thank you. Good job, good job. Doing great. Great work out there, wolf spider.
No water filtration tablets needed.
I think there is a tooth in this tube. But it's also a 7-mile long tube that I don't feel like running back and forth on. Or in. Maybe next time. Is there a water cooler in here? No. Fine then, be that way. So, next step, hot cha-chas on the termite stand.
Burn your feet, Pete.
Leave me alone. Oh, leave me alone. Ooh, what's this? We just 2-shot that?
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
What is all that business?
I spy.
A bastard. That's a bastard right there. I guess if I needed food, I'd have an option. I should be killing ladybirds. Both for shield repairs and for later purposes. Their shells become even more important, unfortunately. I'm trying to remember what else becomes important with them. Ox horns, I believe. Yeah. The old black ox horns. Don't actually want to fight these things. It always looks like I'm gonna get so many splinters when I break that thing, and then it's like 5 every time. When they don't all fall off of whatever they're growing on. Like that. Need more. Three mosquitoes never hurt nobody. I had to dive off the top rope for that one, but I think it was worth it. Come on down. Mosquitoes want you gone. Bruh, I want mosquitoes gone in real life. Oh, that was the bad one out of nowhere, dude. Just tried to refresh it immediately, too. Yeah, relax, relax.
Chewy, but not bad.
For that poison, the venom is still like not even half gone. All this for some spicy candies. It's way too spicy. Well, that was a tremendous waste of time and healing. I was hoping to find one right there. Alas, what can you do? Wait a minute. Did I ever go in here? I don't know if I did. I feel like there was something more interesting here. Is that Supreme? Oh, it's just sturdy. whatever may or may not have been in here doesn't seem to be ha-cha-chas.
I'm trapped.
How many punches does it take to kill a spiderweb? Damn. Now I do know there's at least one ha-cha-cha inside that I have not claimed. But it will likely be a Royal Rumble to actually claim it. I think we'll give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? I die? I ain't never died to no termite before. Shh. You can't prove it. I am immediately having regrets about this decision. You know what? This may not actually be so bad. It's off, mate. We hit his eyeball. It hurts pretty good. I thought that one was it. Bruh, did he just say get down, Mr. President? I think he did. And naturally his hitbox is gonna overlay the other one for every single arrow. Now they'll both be low, so I can just walk up and stab them both. Such bullshit timing. And of course they're running at full speed backwards. Fuckers. Listen, I'm not saying they didn't deserve to live, but all I'm saying is if I was the Termite King, they would not have hits on their bodies if I saw them do that. Granted, I did see them do that, and despite the fact that I'm not the Termite King, they did still lose their heads, but that's different. It's different. Oh, what do we have back here? A tooth. Some more upgrade materials, but I suddenly feel like I actually have too many. Scabby, that's cool and all, but like I kinda would like the hot cha-chas instead. This room just has far too much noise. Not a fan. Let's see what's in here. More. Yeet. Later. Only 1,000 meters to get home. I'm sorry, 1,000 centimeters.
Nice and clean.
Oh yeah, I need to get the Coltana as well. Forgot about that. I think there's a tooth in that bag of coal as well. I'm also, in addition to being afraid to fight the bosses, I'm terrified of doing the defense operations. The mixers and the Coltana. To an extent, the final event. Oh, I've never attempted that. Just wasted a health potion. 4 teeth and a dream. 5% healing or 10 health. Probably take the health. When we get to it, that is. We're homeward bound. We ended up with a full inventory. Only enough Hachacha pieces to make 4 globs, 4 jewels. Unfortunately, we're still 2 away from maxing out the Antlion Greysword. I mean, considering we do have the two Broodmother BLTs, we could technically fight her at any time. But I think I will hold out until I get the Okay, I had more Hachachas than I thought. That's fine. So, when I wake up, I feel like I shouldn't bother sleeping. When I wake up, sorry, when this finishes, we'll do one more production cycle on it, and then that'll be enough to max out the Antlion Greatsword, because we have the 4. We're making 5, and we need 1 more, and we have the resources for that. Can I make more ox things? No, I'm missing poopas. How much silk rope do I actually have now? $65. Yeah, when you increase the size of your stacks of stuff, it's very important to go back through your chests and hit the sort button on them to make it consolidate into larger piles. I'm missing pebbles still. Alright, my friends, I think this is actually where I'm going to call it. I'll probably sit here and let this cycle finish out, and then let the other one run so I can do the upgrade, but when that's done, I think I'm just going to call it good for the night. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are, hope you enjoyed. If you did and you have not already, make sure you hit that subscribe button and dab on that like button. And come see me again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern US time, when we are going to I guess fight. Our next step would be to fight the Broodmother once we have this Antlion Greatsword upgraded. So we'll do that. Depending on how that goes, I may end up doing the Castle Moldork thing here. Big green orc head. Because that'll give me an important recipe. I may unleash the wasps. I don't know yet. That is my last burgle chip, so it would be a good thing to do eventually, but I'm so scared, dude. I don't know. But like I said, that's it for me tonight. So I will talk to y'all tomorrow. Have yourselves a good night. And yeah, I'll catch you later. Yeet.